Gubernatorial. The Eagles extended Nick Sirianni. That's very well deserved. That's extremely well deserved. Good for him. Good for him, bro. Good for him. I ditched the hat. Gotta let the flow breathe. And Raw's starting too, so I gotta go fucking I gotta go get my shit together, man. Yeah, just put that down here. I don't feel like focusing shit over and over again. 4 days in. About album's been out for what, 4 days now? I think this is still like by far my favorite. By far still my favorite track from it. By far. Up. Worded women. Up. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. When I get back, I'll put it on Raw. I'm not gonna lie. I see all these videos getting shared from Morgan's like Sand in My Boots Fest or whatever, that thing he put on, that little festival he put on in I think Gulf Shores. My god, the amount of fucking people there is kind of fucking crazy and intimidating. Okay, that's good. Oop, okay, that's fine. All right, where to? UK, why not? Let's try the UK, bruh. And then let me watch from the beginning, please. I'll at some point during the show, I'll find a spot that I could skip ahead and go back to live. I think we got a couple qualifying matches tonight. Oh goodness, it's a Logan.
Wanna die a martyr? But company. He meets magical South Carolina. Fact that
All right.
will beat Jey Uso this Saturday.
This Saturday. Oh, that's this Saturday. Okay, I didn't realize.
And when I return to this ring next Monday on Raw, Logan Paul will be your new world heavyweight champion.
Hopefully not.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Greenville? You don't like facts? Hey, perfect. I got a lot more for you. Check this out.
Oh boy.
Fact. Jey Uso is the current world heavyweight champion.
True.
Yeet.
Right. That is a fact, yeah.
Fact. Jey Uso tapped out Gunther at WrestleMania.
That is also a fact.
Nah, no yeet. Nah, no yeet. No yeet. I said no yeet. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine, yeet. 4 letters, 1 word. All y'all got 2 brain cells. Shut up.
4 letters, 1 word. That shut up. That's
No yeet. Fact. Yeetville, South Carolina. Paul won a singles title 12 years faster than Jey Uso. Fact.
oh.
Cannot handle the weight of being a world champion. Fact. Jey
Logan
Uso
Paul won a
has
singles
eyes
title
on everyone in
12
this
years
company
faster than Jey
except
Uso.
Logan Paul. Fact. And the biggest fact of them all, and my favorite,
He's
I have knocked out Jey Uso 3 times. 3 times I have left Jey Uso unconscious, flatlined, face first on the floor.
Oh god.
And guess what? Oh man, sorry Greenville. I'm gonna do it again this Saturday.
Ooh.
And when I do, Logan Paul will become your new world head.
Gunther, what? Gunther.
I believe a lot of Logan Paul's opinions he was stating as facts there, but obviously very confident.
Well, if Logan Paul does become the world champion, then his first title defense would be against this man. Gunther telling the world last week that he will face the winner of Jey Uso and Logan Paul 3 weeks from tonight on what will be a massive Monday Night Raw in Phoenix, Arizona.
What a presence.
Aaron Janero.
Back in the world champion conversation is exactly where Gunther
Look at that. The last time I came here was when I needed dark gray carpet.
WWE has been a champion. Admits he does not like the fact that he is no longer carrying gold to the ring.
Wow, so it's just those 3, huh? Gunther and Logan Paul. You tapped out. You tapped out.
Indeed, Gunther did tap out to Jey Uso at WrestleMania to lose his world championship.
You seem very confident that you can beat the guy that has beaten me for my World Heavyweight Championship.
Okay.
So I need to assume that you're standing out here believing that you're better than me.
Oh.
That's very confident.
That's very
I think that's
confident.
good. Confidence, as we both know, is what drives us in life. It's what got us here, right?
Oh, whatever. I'll use this carpet for now.
To be quite honest, and if everybody here is honest for 1 second, those people should show you way more respect than they do.
Damn. Look at Logan. He looks like terrified being in the ring with
Come on,
Gunther.
guys. You might be a little bit jealous because this is a self-made social media megastar.
Oh, god damn it. I brought the
With his own
fucking emeralds with me.
hands, He built a digital empire. If I'm honest, there's things I can learn from you.
Yeah, there is, Gunther. Hey, Gunther's right. The ring general knows business. Hey,
The
it's just
ring-
business, guys, and I'm good for it. Who knew? Gunther was so smart. Okay, whenever you want, bro. Talk to me. I'm in the locker room. No, I'm not. I got a green
No,
room.
I'm not done.
Seriously,
I'm not done. I
Oh.
think there's things you can teach me.
Oh.
So social media, obviously, mine could need a little bit help. And just in general, your entrepreneurship, your
Entrepreneurship.
understanding of marketing. If I think about it more, imagine the headlines. YouTuber becomes World Heavyweight Champion, right? Logan Paul as World Heavyweight Champion would be great for business.
Who knew? Gunther, the ring general, knows business. He got a suit and everything. He's basically in the low gang. This is crazy.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
respect, Gunther. This guy knows business. I love it.
Oh, come on.
Business. That's what it is to you, right? Understand one thing. To you, it's business. But to me, all of that here is very personal.
Oh.
Beating Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight Championship is very personal to me. So if you take that away from me,
Oh.
I will take that as feeling personal, disrespected. So maybe
Anyway,
ask
I want that.
Pat how I deal with getting disrespected by non-wrestlers.
Still bruised, brother. It's getting
That
worse.
guy at least showed some heart. But when I look into your eyes, I don't see no heart.
Ooh. Damn, even the heels are turning on
If
Logan.
you beat Jey Uso, and if you square off with me on June 9th in Phoenix, all your other accolades do not mean anything. Because we will square off, the bell will ring, and I'm gonna eat you alive.
Bastard. Yeah, y'all fight each other. Leave me alone.
That's a scary statement coming from that man.
Well, you know all about it.
What were you saying? Hey, what were you saying, Gunther? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe you heard them. What, are you walking away from Logan Paul? Yo, fam, I wasn't done talking to you. Of course you're walking away. Yeah, big scaredy cat.
Uh-oh. It's time to eat. Boom!
The world champion.
It's so stupid.
Kick to his opponent this Saturday night.
Alright, so this Saturday, huh?
fact, I'm gonna see you on Saturday.
Oos.
And Gunther, I'm gonna see you in Phoenix. 4 letters.
Long word. The.
Well, it could be a busy few weeks for the current World Heavyweight Champion. Jey Uso faces Logan Paul Saturday night on Saturday night's main event. 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, live nationwide on NBC and streaming on Peacock. The winner has to take on Gunther for the world title.
I wonder how noticeable the
Jey Uso, he's had enough of Logan
the gray
Paul's
carpet's gonna be.
Sneak attacks, little payback by Jey tonight.
Yeah, Logan Paul said a lot of things in a very confident fashion, and in the end, Jey Uso delivers a super kick to Logan Paul's jaw. Well, if that happens on Saturday, it's over.
Yeah, but
probably not.
Jey Uso's got to take on Braun Breaker later on. Switching gears tonight, highlight of the night is brought to you by
Highlight of the night. What are they highlighting?
By Papa John's.
We take you back
Hey,
to
motherfucker,
last
chill.
week in our main event here on Monday Night Raw. Tremendous tag team action as Rhea Ripley and Io Sky teamed up against Julia and Roxanne Perez.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was a pretty
here.
good tag
This
team match.
Apparently was inadvertent, of course, as you saw Rhea get involved, and Roxanne took out her partner, Julia. And it allowed Rhea Ripley and Io Sky to take over control of this match.
Yeah, now
And
Julia's
they
over
worked
on
well as a
SmackDown.
team.
They certainly did, and it was a main event, and that "This is awesome" chant at the end was warranted. What a fight as Rhea and Io stand together and talk.
And then backstage, Roxanne and Julia had an
Be
issue.
focused. We need after a rematch. We need to talk to Adam Pearce, and then we need to. Hey. There's no we.
Ooh.
Allow me to be the first to welcome you officially full-time to Monday Night Raw.
Hey, wow. So that's how they separated him, huh?
This is going to be the first day in many successful ones, I hope.
Congratulations to Roxanne Perez. Roxanne Perez will be in action tonight. Triple threat
Okay.
match to
Money in the Bank
for the
qualifying.
Money
Becky
in the
Lynch,
Bank
Roxanne
contract.
Perez, and
Ladder
Natalya.
match in a couple of weeks.
Oh my god, they
Roxanne,
actually used
Becky,
Natalya for
Natalya
once.
Tonight, another women's qualifying match for Money in the Bank will take place later on tonight. Rhea Ripley.
Kairi Sane, Rhea Ripley, and Zoe Stonks.
One note on the Roxanne signing, of course, with Monday Night Raw. We learned Friday on SmackDown, Pat, that Julia has signed with the Blue Brand over on Friday night.
Congrats to both of them. The prodigy coming to Monday Night Raw is great for us.
Ooh, it's Penta.
And SmackDown.
Bien
Victoria.
pendejo, Penta. Damn, I low-key wanted the skeleton to kill him so badly. Bitch. Man had an enchanted bow.
This man is in fuego.
See,
In
Penta
fuego.
has taken over WWE, and the fans are loving it. And tonight,
Oh my god,
teams with a phenomenal
I saw the
AJ
video of the
Styles
guy on
with the
SmackDown who was
scores
emoting.
with Finn Balor and Jay
Like the guy, there was a fan
Tag team
sitting
action.
ringside
Live on Netflix.
on SmackDown, and he was dressed like Jacob Fatu, and he was doing all the emotes that Jacob Fatu does, and it almost made Solo break. It almost broke Solo Sikoa. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny.
He wanted El Grande Americano, who cost him the Intercontinental Championship at Backlash, but you know, El Grande was on.
Oh, this shit was so
supposedly on
fucking
a
funny.
Media tour of Mexico, so Chad Gable decided to take his place.
everybody wants a piece of El Grande Americano. He's taking the world by storm. Might have a meadow rod in his mask, but hey, he's getting the job done. Now, Chad Gable, on the other hand, continued to lose. Two different people, obviously. We all know that. And this man right here,
Do we all know that? Two different people, huh?
with Zero Miedo, Zero Fear, has captivated the WWE Universe. since the moment he arrived.
Really? That shit out of my inventory. If you can be next, you better get respect. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I think you coined a new name for this team.
Yeah, the phenomenal Penta team is certainly just that.
The phenomenal Penta team.
Is going to be in like 7 Hall of Fames.
Yeah, last week, of course, took on Finn Balor. Little help from Penta, even the odds, and allowed AJ Styles to knock off Balor of the Judgment Day.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a fucking bat. That scared the shit out of me.
AJ Styles, multi-time WWE champion. As you mentioned, first ballot Hall of Famer, no doubt.
All over the world.
Who the hell is this? Ah, it's Finn and JD together. I actually do really like Finn's new theme, which is pretty rare, but oh shit, I never did my thing.
Donna and Balor, former tag team champions. They're in action here on Netflix.
Old. I never did my thing, bro.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the NBA
Boom.
Conference Finals get underway Wednesday. On the right,
Oh boy, the conference finals. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Wow, look at this. Foreshadowing. Last June, it was Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton on a segment on SmackDown, and now they're facing each other in the Eastern Conference Finals.
And in the NBA. Tyrese Halliburton not scared of nothing. Neither's Jalen Brunson.
Brunson, an LA Knight, working together against.
That is funny. That is pretty funny.
Life is wrestling, baby.
Halliburton versus Brunson. No way, they foreshadowed it.
That was sent out by Triple H.
They're out here foreshadowing fucking playoff series and shit. Hey, Tyrese Halliburton. Oh shit, he's gonna be on Raw tonight? No way.
Later on tonight here, live on Monday Night Raw.
That's fucking funny. I love that Halliburton's like so willing to do WWE segments. Paul Heyman.
Now that was interesting.
Shut up, Paul.
Logan Paul wants to talk about facts. Let me give you some facts rooted in wisdom. Everybody says I betrayed Roman Reigns. Everybody says
There you go.
I betrayed CM Punk. To betray somebody, you have to stab them in the back. You have to do something untoward that they don't see coming. So I want to tell you this straight to your face, so I can't be accused of betraying the world champion main event Jey Uso.
Main event Jey Uso.
You are
All
going
right.
to fight Braun Breaker.
Now I can get rid of this junk.
Fact, the title's not on the line. Fact, I would very rarely negotiate a match like that. Fact, I did negotiate that.
Oh.
Fact, Braun Breaker is not looking for your title.
Ooh.
Fact, Braun Breaker is looking to slow down your momentum.
Cool.
You're that great of a champion.
Cool.
Fact, whether it's you or Logan Paul or
Gunther.
you're all short term. The long-term plan for the World Heavyweight Championship
Oh no, I don't have room.
is Seth
Freaking Rollins.
I'll go this way. Avoid the coffee.
Avoid the coffee.
A lot of facts tonight.
Yeah, avoid the coffee. That is a fact. Nonetheless, it is our main event later on tonight. The title's not on
Jey
the line.
Uso and Braun Breaker. No non-title match.
For Braun Breaker. Breaker's got his marching orders.
Non-title match, of course, because why would the title be on the line?
Tonight. Set for tag team action in the ring. Penta AJ Styles against the Judgment Day. Let's show you what happened last week when the latest chapter was written in this historic rivalry. It was Penta versus Gable. Mentioned earlier that El Grande Americano had cost Penta the Intercontinental Championship at Backlash. But Penta would deliver that Mexican destroyer to Chad Gable to pick up the win. El Grande Americano was apparently out of
Well, let's see now. Hold on.
He was on a media tour, a massive media tour. Obviously, everybody wants a piece of the El Grande Americano business. And
Uh-oh.
Well, later on in the night, AJ Styles one-on-one with Finn Balor, of course. Judgment Day would get involved. And then, bit of an ally from out of nowhere for AJ Styles. Penta gets involved.
Wait, that's supposed to be here.
Hit the phenomenal forearm. And go on and pick up the victory over Balor of Judgment Day.
Wait a minute.
both these men are okay with fighting Judgment Day, and for us, we get a dream tag team matchup.
Ding, ding, ding.
McDonough, AJ Styles will start things off in this match.
Okay, there we go.
Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo. And here we go. We're underway with tag team action.
Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo.
These boys show up every single night.
Nice.
What?
And backed into the corner now is Styles.
Unlike Juan Soto, yeah, sure.
AJ Styles
Yeah, maybe I don't.
chance begin.
I don't think people have thought about this, but like maybe Juan Soto just like wants to play ball.
What's interesting to me, Pat, is Carlito is at ringside, but once
Like Juan Soto just probably wants to play fucking ball and doesn't want to answer questions about Aaron Judge every single fucking week.
Second straight week for a Judgment Day match. We know Dom's here. We saw him arrive earlier on today.
Yeah, we tried to ask the Judgment Day where the hell he was last week. They wouldn't give us an answer.
Did you try again this week?
They wouldn't talk to me. So.
Oh, a big back body drop. It almost seems like, and some of the whispers in the locker room, are that Dominic's getting a big for his britches ever since winning the Intercontinental title.
Oh, he's out over his skis. He thinks he's arrived. He thinks he's the guy, and maybe the rest of Judgment Day don't think so, pal. Owen Hart, shades of.
So he doesn't have to do the dirty work anymore, perhaps.
J.D. McDonough is great in the ring. And we know he's a man with the iron lung.
Yes, indeed.
He iron lung.
Had a collapsed lung when he crashed into our announce table back in December, out of action for a number of months, only to return. He finished that match, by the way. And went for a drop kick, and McDonough hangs on.
Yeah, he accomplished the impossible.
Oh, and AJ Styles, bit of showboating by McDonough cost him.
J.D. McDonough is very confident in his abilities, as he should be, but that cost him there as we get the Penta experience live in South Carolina.
And here's Penta, a man who knocked off Gable, and also earlier this month, the man he's in the ring with right now, J.D.
All right, that's 5, right?
Interesting.
So let me do this. I can't like I can't get up here.
Superstar to pin or submit. Penta here in WWE. Oh, nice backbreaker.
Yeah, Penta's been damn near perfect. Obviously, just that one blemish, and there's good reason. He walks it like he talks it. He's so good.
He walks it like he talks it.
And both the Judgment Day ducked outside.
Okay, that's fine. I'll keep it like that.
Penta and AJ working great together here tonight.
Absolutely.
Up over the top and down goes Judgment Day. Incredible action.
Penta and AJ in the matching gear and all. But they resume action, unlike SmackDown.
Before this match tonight yet.
Ooh. Oh my god. Right on the fucking announce table. Oh, jeez.
Just bent Finn Balor over a table.
They just bent Finn Balor over a table.
Is rolling here.
Kind of left me hanging on his little Zero Miedo handshake thing. But I'm completely okay with it. It's an honor to get to watch this man work.
Penta loves to have fun in the ring, but as deadly as they come.
Yeah, he likes to enjoy the process of winning.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, man. Those gloves. Those gloves should be illegal, man. Oh, yanks him down with the fucking ponytail of the mask.
I mentioned before, McDonough and Balor, former tag team champions. In fact, JD McDonough is from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, the same place that Finn Balor is from. In fact, Balor trained JD McDonough early on in his career.
Is that true?
Snapmare by Balor.
Finn Balor. Ireland has certainly created some dogs in the ring. Finn Balor, former world champion, for a good reason.
Yeah, we'll see Ireland's Becky Lynch later
Oh,
on tonight.
there we go.
Threat match to qualify for the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. A couple of weeks from Saturday.
3, 4, 5.
And Carlito with a cheap shot.
Ah, fucking Carlito.
You know, Eddie Arango maybe should have said something. The Mets fan, you know?
The Mets fan.
Eddie Arango is one of the greatest referees in all of sport. He had to have seen what Carlito was up to. That's one bad apple out there.
Well, the problem is you're always in a situation where you're going to be behind in the numbers when you're in the ring against Judgment Day. Penta tried to make a tag. McDonough prevented it from happening.
Yeah, they're not above doing it, too. I mean, they will take every single shortcut they could possibly take. They think they're outsmarting you, which there's a good argument for.
Nice drop toe hold by McDonough. Into the cover now on Penta. Kick out at 2. McDonough can go.
Absolutely.
Very confident.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Flashy performer. And as we've seen before,
Let's go, Penta. Wait, I have a lot of something. Oh, shit. I have a fuck ton of deep slate.
Greenville, South Carolina in the corner of Penta trying to rally him in this matchup. Been a great tag match so far. I'll show you what Carlito did during the break.
Yeah, Judgment Day is always going to utilize the numbers advantage. They feel like it's a sound, smart strategy, and Carlito delivers a left hook to Penta's face. Completely flipped the match around. Now JD is in complete control.
Yeah, McDonough with a snapmare of his own, and tag made to Finn Balor, the former Universal Champion, up over the top. And
it's great tag team wrestling here. Beating down Penta, keeping him isolated away from AJ Styles.
You know, we talk a lot about McDonough, make fun of the size of his head and all that, but he's a heck of an athlete.
That's not making fun. That is a weapon he has. That is bigger than everybody else's.
True.
Oops.
Now he could argue that it's also a bigger brain than everybody else.
A bigger brain.
I'll tell you what, the thickness of South Carolina cannot
Wait.
be understated here. It is a humid.
Oh, I see what
it is
happened.
hot down here. It is thick as some grits. So whenever these guys are battling,
I see what happened.
we're going to showcase who's really in it tonight.
Tag made. Here comes Balor. McDonough and Balor doing great job isolating.
God
Penta.
damn it.
And now Balor trying to rip the mask off of Penta. He understands what he's doing, the mind games, the psychology, the tradition of the lucha mask, what it means to the competitor. Balor knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, trying to get under his skin, under his mask, whatever he can do.
And now McDonough.
Holy.
Oh, Penta able to turn it around and create some space off that cross body.
Perfect usage of momentum. If you're able to do that, you definitely want to.
Tag Balor.
Had that against Gunther, almost won. Penta.
And Balor again doing a great job not allowing Penta to make the tag.
Judgment Day. Peanut butter and jelly right now.
Balor staring down the man who's got a lot of history with AJ Styles. Styles, the man who usurped Balor as the leader of the Bullet Club in Japan. Talked a lot about that in their big matchup last week.
Finn's not scared to ask if you're not impressed, too. 1% body fat on this man.
1% body fat.
And now Balor dropping Penta on the back of his head off that suplex, and a kick out again at 2. Again, Balor has made a lot about the fact
Am I at
that
the
he's,
middle yet?
quote,
I'm pretty
cleaning up the
close.
messes of Dominic Mysterio over the past few weeks, which, again, I go back to what we mentioned before. I'm surprised that Dom isn't out here showing his support for this team.
Yeah, him and Carlito kind of OGs in the clubhouse of the Judgment Day, and Dominic Mysterio maybe not sure.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna start from this side now.
They would like or deserve in their eyes.
Well, Dom may be upset with his girlfriend.
You ride drinking much. You ride love that taste.
Congrats to her, and congrats to Greenville. I think Penta gets a tag.
Styles get the tag.
And a place explodes. As one of the great ones, AJ Styles goes to work. Best shape of his career in my mind.
Absolutely.
Rake of the eye now by Balor. Great move. Allowing the ref not to see that. And now AJ looking for the calf crusher. Submission move, center of the ring. Styles with a calf crusher applied. McDonough takes out Balor.
Oh, McDonough took out Balor. Oh no. Oh no. Boom! What do you call that? 2. Oh, McDonough kicked. Wait, what do you call that move? That was sick.
First McDonough with a frog splash intended for Styles. It backfired, and then AJ almost put McDonough away. Capacity crowd here tonight in Greenville. Enjoying this matchup. 4 of the top players in the game today.
The industry has been blessed with tonight's tag team match.
Styles caught him.
Styles caught him. Moonsault by Age. Turns it into an inverted DDT? Nah, that's not what they call that. There's a cooler name for that out there somewhere.
For good reason. AJ Styles putting on a clinic. Oh no,
look at Carlito now driving Styles into the post. McDonough drew the official. This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, you gotta hand it to Judgment Day. JD McDonough distracting the official enough for Carlito to drive Styles into the ring post and turn this match around in the favor of Judgment Day.
Everybody knew Carlito was gonna get involved. Come on. He wants me to call it down the middle. Why don't you be fair then? Let the boys fight.
Styles driven into the barricade by McDonough. Mentioned the mean streak of JD McDonough before. He can be flashy, he can be technical, but he can put a beating on you when he needs to.
He's Irish, he's not scared to fight.
There we go. I just wanted to get rid of all that deep slate that I used.
The mantra of JD McDonough. As we've learned, a tremendous recuperative.
Even though I'm gonna have to go back later and just fucking, you know, wipe out all this and use glowstone.
Man, that was genius. I haven't seen that a long time. AJ Styles could have never been prepared for that. And that's, I mean, that's a big fall.
And once again, look at, Balor now driving. Balor's driven to the announce table as we look back at what happened moments ago. JD McDonough. AJ Styles went down low, bounces McDonough's big dome off our announce table here.
I can't believe this thing didn't crack with how hard AJ Styles threw that head into this table.
Through that head.
I don't know, it might hurt the table more than it hurt JD. JD is down though.
Look at him making fun of JD's head right in front of him.
As Karma comes back around.
He was making fun of McDonough's head right in front of him.
Drags his way back into the ring, trying to prevent AJ Styles from making a tag to Penta. Styles creates space. Tag made to Balor.
Tag made to Balor. Oh, won't let him get to Penta.
Tag, a cover, I should say, and a kick out of 2. This is unbelievable. Tag team wrestling.
It's not a tag, Cole. It's a cover.
AJ Styles and Penta obviously have never tagged before. It's kind of getting showcased right now why one tag team has been a champion and the other's first night.
Also, let's not forget that there's a third man at play here. His name is Carlito.
Absolutely, he has certainly helped catch Judgment Day football.
And Styles now takes out McDonough on the apron. Balor turns it around. Cover. Styles kicks again.
I think Finn thought that was it.
Wait, sleep.
Deep in the match.
Yeah, but AJ Styles, the veteran, holding on. Penta.
Man, Finn's back is so just.
AJ is in a world of hurt here.
His back looks like a freaking alien. With how, like, ripped it is.
And here we are in Greenville. The tag team matchup continues. AJ Styles and Penta against Judgment Day.
He's got an alien-looking back.
This has been absolutely awesome. Carlito taking advantage of the numbers game, not awesome. The Phenomenal One has been attacked. Needs a tag bad at this stage.
And both men down center of the ring.
Greenville hoping that AJ Styles can get the Penta.
AJ trying to drag himself to the corner. Finn Balor would love to make a tag as well. Tag, McDonough, tag Penta.
Oh, JD stumbles a little bit.
Yeah, that may have cost him. Crossbody by Penta. That momentum was stopped by that slip up.
The humidity in here is crazy.
You're going to see a lot of that tonight, especially on the ropes. Rana delivered by Penta.
Boom. Fucking boom. Was that a microphone? I thought I heard a microphone go off.
Yes, he is.
Like somebody.
He takes advantage of every single square inch.
Oh!
McDonough into a headstand on the top turnbuckle, and he paid for it.
Trying to beat Penta. And Penta says
Trying to
it's
beat
my game.
Penta.
And Balor's going to pay. Yeah, just
complete control.
Yeah, calm, cool, and collected.
Ow. Fucking hell. Stop doing that motherfucking trope.
Holy.
Incredible, both men are down.
Penta was feeling it, vibing, then out of
I don't
nowhere,
fucking like it.
McDonough standing Spanish fly.
Yeah, McDonough is so underrated, I believe.
Once again, the slickness out here.
It's too dramatic.
Humidity is insane.
Yeah, Balor now. Top rope. From the coup de grace. Penta able to move out of harm's way. Penta with a kick to the midsection.
Oh.
Punt to the head.
Oh.
Step up in, Zaguri catches Balor.
Oh, he's looking to do a sacrifice.
Oh, bien, pendejo. Boom.
How people survive after they get their shoulder.
And now, Balor.
Oh, uh-oh.
Shoulders are down for the win here.
Penta kicks.
Near fall. Balor sling blade.
Sling blade. Ah, look, Finn foaming at the mouth.
Kicking off Monday Night Raw tonight.
Shades of Demon Finn.
Saturday night's main event is coming
Oh!
Saturday. Delivers a big kick to Balor. And now, well, on the other side of the ring, JD McDonough trying to bring a chair in. And he allows
Oh, no.
Carlito to
Oh,
take
no.
advantage. Again, just brilliant by Judgment Day.
Okay. Step up in Seguri. AJ takes out Carlito. There goes McDonough.
With a suicide dive.
Taking out AJ Styles.
Hell.
Penta's taking it to the sky.
Oh! Oh, for God's sakes, man.
With a headbutt. You know he's got a metal plate behind that mask. And he delivered a
Get this
headbutt with
stupid ass gimmick out of here.
back to the head of Penta. The official never saw it. Balor did, however. Balor's looking to take advantage.
We do not know if there was a metal thing in
We
that
do
mask.
know. We do know.
But we do know Grande Americano's back.
And coup de grace.
DeGrasse. Covered by Balor. And El Grande
Damn.
Americano screws Penta again.
I'm so over this El Grande Americano shit. It's so dumb.
Playing these mind games over and over again, and now with a silly mask on that's loaded with this piece of metal.
This piece of metal.
Talking a lot of facts tonight. You're saying a lot of opinions. We don't know if there was metal in that mask, and that mask was being.
We saw him adjust the mask, Pat.
That was El Grande Americano, not Chad Gable. Penta hits a Mexican destroyer on JD McDonough on the outside. Penta thought he had it.
Now
El
look
Grande Americano comes back.
Watch, he's adjusting the mask. He had a darn metal plate in there. You know it as well as I do.
He might have said
Straight from the
high
Gulf of
forehead,
America.
but in Spanish, because he's El Grande Americano.
Okay. I'm sure that's what he said.
Not
High
Chad
forehead.
Gable. And it was 4-on-2, and inevitably, Judgment Day gets the win over AJ Styles and Penta after a phenomenal match.
Once again, El Grande Americano cost Penta a matchup.
Judgment Day doesn't care. They're celebrating like they did it themselves.
Well, standing by is Kathy Kelly.
Kathy Kelly, hell yeah.
Yes, Thanks so much, Cole. I am here with Women's World Champion Io Sky. And Io, congratulations on your victory last week. As a former Money in the Bank winner, wanted to ask your thoughts on this upcoming match. I know you have a lot of experience there, but now you're on the other side of it. So how are you feeling with the winner potentially targeting you?
I know what it takes to win Money in the Bank. But
Oh,
for
yeah.
wins, I'm ready for anyone because I am the genius of...
How are you now?
Becky.
You've never been able to beat me one-on-one.
Ooh.
I'll be ready for anyone.
Anyone.
Yeah, well, I already put down one champion. I got no problem putting down another.
Hmm. Whoa.
Becky Lynch
Do it. Do the thing.
with an opportunity to qualify for Money in the Bank.
Man, it's always a good day whenever Kathy Kelly's on the TV screen.
Pat, Money in the Bank is a massive opportunity. And one of these three women would be a step closer if they win tonight to a championship opportunity down the road. We'll talk all about it. It's live on Netflix.
Live on Netflix. Everywhere else except for the USA. Well, no, that's not true. Monday Night Raw is on the USA, or is in the USA on Netflix, but nothing else is.
Another Money in the Bank ladder match.
Some bullshit, man.
In her career already, yet to win the coveted contract.
Yeah, certified Hall of Famer. She had some things to say to the WWE Universe last week. Feels like she's got an I don't give a damn attitude and is looking to make a one-way trip back to the top. Money in the Bank is a great way to do that.
She's had a lot to say about a lot of people in the
Okay.
locker room.
Need more shit.
Bailey, who she attacked, costing Bailey her WrestleMania moment.
Yeah, poor Bailey, man. What the fuck are they doing with Bailey? It's criminal what they're doing to that woman, creative-wise. They are criminally bad at creative at the moment.
Stark contrast between Becky Lynch and Natalya. You talk to a lot of the women in the locker room, they believe that
Criminally bad at it.
help the younger women to adapt to the roster, to give them opportunities, to teach them the way of the world.
Their creative lately has been
Becky, according to many,
shit.
has gone her own separate way and only cares about herself, where this woman, Natalya, is really, well, trying to train the next generation of women superstars here in WWE.
Yeah, their creative lately has been fucking ass, dude.
Her in-ring work, among others here. Natalya set for action
Ever
here
since The
tonight.
Rock came back, their creative has been ass. The only bright spot was their little like heel turn that they did with John Cena, and then they fucking wasted that shit away.
Once again, those briefcases right there.
And now the audience is practically gonna force them into turning Cena back into face. I mean that probably was the plan all along, but the audience is gonna force them to do it way sooner because they wasted that fucking shit. Roxanne, they wasted that fucking bullshit. Such a good moment too. Cena's heel turn was so good, and then they just, I don't know. Dwayne decided he didn't have any more time for it.
Talented at such a young age.
One of these three women could have the opportunity of a lifetime. try to win Money in the Bank.
They're never going to, but I wish they would. I so wish the next time The Rock tries to, like, you know, appear and give his feedback on creative direction, I hope they just push back on that motherfucker and say, nah, we're not doing that shit.
Headed to the Fanatics Fest. Don't miss your chance to get up close and personal with your favorite WWE superstars when the #1 show for sports fans and collectors.
Because you know how they're gonna think. They're gonna be like, oh, well look at Las Vegas, WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. It was our highest selling WrestleMania ever. Like, we need to bring The Rock back more often.
Bro, I'm telling you, get here quick, bro. I don't want to be here, brother. I got super kicked in the face. I'm gonna call you back, bro.
Oh my God, Logan and Seth.
Please just leave me alone, please. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
I get it. But just hear me out, man. Got a big match coming up this Saturday. World Heavyweight Championship shot for you. Jey Uso is gonna get hurt tonight.
Ooh.
He stuck his nose in my business where it didn't belong, and he's gonna pay for it. And whether he walks out of Greenville or he's wheeled out of here on a stretcher, come Saturday, he's not going to be 100%, which means the odds are in your favor.
Mm.
Now, if you can get past Jey Uso, and if you can get past Gunther,
Okay.
I'll be waiting on the other side for you.
What? No way. Wild.
And you will know who to thank if you've got that World Heavyweight Championship on your shoulder.
That's crazy.
Maybe we run it back from WrestleMania a couple years ago.
Hey. For the World Heavyweight title.
World Heavyweight Championship on the line.
Unbelievable.
Think about it.
How shocking. Their match was actually pretty damn good. Oh my God, look, it's Grayson Waller and the New Day. Oh my God, Grayson Waller was behind them with the New Day.
A lot on the mind of Logan Paul. He's got a World Heavyweight Championship opportunity. A lot of people have ideas.
A lot on the line of Raw's newest signee, Roxanne Perez, now part of the Monday Night Raw roster.
There you go, triple threat. Oh look, they have the briefcases hung over the ring.
Woman to gain pinfall or submission will win and advance to the Money in the Bank contract ladder match 2 weeks.
I still want them. I want them to do a storyline 1 year, just 1 year. I want them to do a storyline of, you know, they have somebody win Money in the Bank, and then like they wait like the entire year to cash in. They wait so long to cash in that it becomes a storyline, and they're like, you know, current, you're holding that Money in the Bank briefcase. You won that thing last year. Money in the Bank this year is next Saturday. You got 7 days to cash in, or some shit like that. You know, or Money in the Bank is next month. You got a month to cash in, man. I really want them to do something like that 1 year. That'd be pretty fun.
Tiffany Stratton can attest it can change your career 100% of the time when it comes to the women's division. A cash-in has been successful to crown a new women's world champion.
And what does that mean? Women's world champion. That means you're on.
Man, imagine if they have Roxanne win. I mean, it's probably going to be Naomi.
You set out to do whenever you dreamed of this profession.
And Becky Lynch now went for the manhandle slam. Roxanne able to turn it around.
Naomi's got this. Naomi's got this entire new character about her.
Becky Lynch. And Becky looking for
I feel like they got to put it on Naomi.
Roxanne Perez, who turns it into a hitting combination momentarily, and now looking for maybe a crossface perhaps, trying to drag Becky back toward the center of the ring.
I was trying to figure out how I thought this match would go.
Or Jade, honestly. I could see them putting it on Jade, too.
And Becky again going for the disarmer, trying to lock it in on Roxanne.
Roxanne through her.
And non-stop action in this triple threat match.
Absolutely, 100 miles an hour right now as Roxanne and Becky Lynch are wrestling in Greenville.
And now, Natalya, basement drop kick, breaking things up. Already on SmackDown, Alexa Bliss became the first woman to qualify for the 6 spots in this match. 3 from Raw, 3 from SmackDown. Solo Sikoa Well, he qualified on the men's side. Our men's qualifying matches will
Solo Sikoa is going to be in the Money in the Bank. Well, you know what that means. You know that means Jeff Cobb and that's going to mean Jeff Cobb and Fatu are going to be involved in the match somehow. Where? Oh. Wait. I'm unarmed.
Yeah, Natalia is incredible, and look at this now. Trying to get Becky Lynch.
Hey, what's up, Sula?
Tap out here.
That's fine. I don't think I streamed on Friday. I think I took Friday off anyway. How you been, dude? Where are you at? Where are you?
We talked about this earlier, Pat. A lot of people in the locker room are saying that Becky.
Yeah, I didn't even stream on Friday.
For years. And wait a minute, Natalia looking for a sharpshooter, and Becky able to turn it around into a disarmer now.
I've been chilling, man. Been chilling. Been absolutely great. Absolutely great. Just going about my normal shit. God damn it.
Becky rolling out of harm's way. Natalia now turning things around, looking for a sharpshooter yet again.
Roxanne kick out.
Becky Lynch went for the manhandle slam, blocked by Natalia. Takedown by Natalia, sending Becky to the ropes.
So much one-upping happening.
Just absolutely cruising.
One person's about to go over and win. Ooh, gets flipped with the quickness. Natalia.
Being nothing but an entertainment junkie.
A nice kick right to the face.
And just big boots here from Natalia. A lot of punt and kicking.
Becky Lynch from behind went for a German suplex. Standing switch now by Natalia. Becky caught her with an elbow to the nose.
Natalia.
Lyra Valkyria.
This is the only time of the year they fucking use people like her
She doesn't want to help the young
for a qualifying match.
Yeah, Becky Lynch is okay with people knowing that.
And Roxanne Perez now back into the ring.
That's just all they see fit for her, apparently.
And now Roxanne will take out everybody. Roxanne
Oh shit,
Perez
yeah, that's D-backs on the first.
triple threat action. Who's going to Money in the Bank?
Nationals Diamondback. Corbin Burns start, huh? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice if it was a Corbin Burns start.
Perez, who's had an incredible year this year. I mean, set the record in the Royal Rumble, lasting longer than any woman in history, over 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Get to see Eugenio Suarez absolutely raking nukes.
Now part of the Monday Night Raw roster. And let's go Roxy chance here.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm hearing that.
In Greenville.
Man, I feel bad for fucking Juan Soto.
Later tonight,
I know I shouldn't, but a part of me can't help it. A part of me can't help but feel bad for Juan.
Momentum of Roxanne Perez.
He's fine, though. He's making a fuck ton of money.
Training when she was 15 years old with Hall of Famer, two-time Hall of Famer Booker T. She's born to be in this business.
He is Booker T's youngest champion ever.
Special hot dog plays. Do they have that? Is that a thing over there?
Natalia back into the ring. She'll roll up Becky now. Shoulders down and a kick out by Lynch. Another takedown by Natalia. She's still looking to lock in a sharpshooter.
Wait a minute.
Hasn't been able to do it.
She knows if she's able to, it's over. But the other. Becky
Oh shit, maybe that's right.
Know that too.
And Becky Lynch, who said, I was out of action for a year.
Wait, no.
Back, the world's talking about me. I'm getting all these opportunities, and then there's someone like Natalia who's just scrapping to make ends meet.
Uh-oh.
Because everybody wants to see Becky Lynch.
Different hot dog for everybody. Oh, that's cool as shit.
For anything but the opportunity.
It's a wiener mystery.
Becky told me earlier
Oh no. A mysterious wiener.
She calls it.
That's great. That's great marketing.
Bubble has been
It's a mystery wiener. I'm sure the guys are all over that one.
and winning a Money in the Bank match.
The exploder by Becky Lynch sends Natalia out of the ring. And
Think about that for Roxanne. Pass. The Money in the Bank thing, which is exactly what her career has been.
You got all the guys going there thinking it's the funniest shit in the world.
She's just so damn talented.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't go wrong with a hot dog.
Becky Lynch is in complete control.
And Becky now up.
It's very hard to mess up a hot dog.
Roxanne Perez from behind, back up to the steel step. Becky realizes she's
Well,
there.
shit, I don't fucking know.
That was just a takedown by Roxanne. Nothing pretty about that.
Let's fight. Roxanne said, "Let's fight."
Had a bunch of the
Becky
works.
said back into the ring.
What, like condiments?
Roxanne Perez got to be thinking, I can win this match. I'm still in this. I'm standing tall. Natalia's out. Becky's reeling.
Roxanne top rope crossbody on Lynch.
I don't know. I don't mind condiments.
To the back of the neck of Lynch. Roxanne again
Good chili cheese dog. You know.
Kick out by Becky. Triple threat action.
Good chili cheese dog. Nice combination of one with a good combination of ketchup, mustard, relish, onions. Oh.
Natalia, Roxanne, Becky Lynch.
I love that stuff. I'm guilty. I'm gonna love that stuff. I'm super guilty.
Just signed on with Monday Night Raw earlier today. Looking to win a massive matchup tonight.
Just pointed up to those briefcases.
It's all twos.
Roxanne,
whatever, man.
Stake into the corner. Becky Lynch into Natalia. And now Roxanne Perez trying to wrestle Becky to the mat. And Natalia takes out both women. That big discus clothesline made famous by her late great father, Jim.
What builds you've missed? Oh,
Roxanne again trying to throw
not much. I've been working on this since I've been working on this for about since January, since late January. Check it out, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the Warden Hall's completely finished. I just need to build the base so I can connect the tunnel to it. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a moon? Probably not. I did my best. I did my best moon impression.
Roxanne's trying to quote John Cena. Your time is up.
The moon, bro.
She thinks of herself as the future.
And I'm not done with it yet. I'm gonna put some shit on top of it. I don't know, like a Mars rover. I'm gonna put like a rover fucking in the middle of the crater. And then inside the moon is a honey farm. A partially lit honey farm, or bee farm, I guess. For an accurate cheese moon. Now there's just some lengths I won't go to. There are just some lengths I will not go to. But yeah, check it out. It's a complete. It's a all farm and bees. Where's it at? Oops. Unbreaking cheers going to town. And then these are the honey block modules. So like these guys do their thing. Bottles get fed into the crafter. I finally got to use the crafter for once. That's pretty cool. Makes a honey block and gets spat out by the dropper.
Struggle happening.
I saw one just spat out down there.
Roxanne.
Oh, look at this! What a move! Roxanne cover. Becky's got to break things up.
But yeah, two opposite sides are block modules, and the other two are honeycomb modules. And then check it out, the honeycomb comes down here. Well, I think it's nighttime. You might not be able to see it during the nighttime. Also, because it's not really lit up, but yeah, it was nighttime. Pistons Knicks. I don't know. I didn't watch a whole lot of Pistons Knicks. I watched a bit. Or well, I was watching Knicks Celtics until. That is not good. That is not good. Hold on. I watched a bit of Knicks Celtics until what's his face got hurt. Oh, there you go. Honeycomb just sliding down the honey wall.
And Becky with an uppercut and a kick to the midsection, and the veteran Becky Lynch takes over.
Yeah. This is pretty incomplete.
Have been putting on an absolute brawl here.
Playoff Cade was insane.
Two-time NXT Women's Champion.
Cade Cunningham.
Gonna climb to the top rope. Becky Lynch. Big blow to Perez.
How is anybody gonna get anybody to be paid?
Cade freaking Cunningham.
No idea.
Yeah, was he off the mark? Or was he just out of this world?
The fiery prodigy.
I'm excited for Knicks Pacers though. Brunson and Halliburton squaring off.
Wait a minute, Natalia now thinking.
Just like they did in WWE last June. That's so funny. That's so funny that that's the Eastern Conference Finals. They legit did a segment. They legit did a segment with Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton, and now they're going to be meeting up in the they're going to be meeting up in the finals.
And Natalya now with Roxanne in trouble. Heads up to the top rope now.
Every game was close. Yeah, I didn't watch much of I didn't really watch much of the first round at all.
Jeez, what a competitive matchup. And now Natalya finally going for it, Pat. Can she lock it in now, though? This thing's over. Sharpshooter. Center of the ring.
Third player ever to get a 20-point double-double in his first 4 playoff games. Jeez.
To advance to Money in the Bank.
Dead center of that ring right now, Cole.
Becky Lynch, face first, bulldog to Natalya. And now
yeah, Cade's gonna be just fine.
Natalya able to roll her up, kick out.
And Detroit, how about Detroit making the playoffs too? Watch, I know how to determine where I'm at. Okay, I see.
And now caught. Natalya catches.
I see.
Back in the sharpshooter.
Again, Roxanne trying to make it to the ropes. That won't save her. No disqualifications.
Maybe it's there.
Back at the sharpshooter again for Roxanne.
Oh, she's gonna do a double sharpshooter. Oh shit.
Roxanne and Becky, can you imagine, Pat, if they both tap out?
Are we gonna get a double tap out here?
The double.
Shot the Money in the Bank for Natalya.
Shut up, Pat McAfee.
Becky grabs the rope, doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolute goober.
Becky able to get out. Natalya drags Roxanne.
I am really excited for Pacers Knicks though.
She turned it around. Natalya drags her back to the center of the ring. Becky
Tell you what, split that in half. There you go.
Becky now. With the manhandle slam connects into the cover, and Lyra Valkyria.
Oh shit. Should have known.
After the assault, after the match by Becky at back.
Should have known. Broken nose won't stop Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria getting some retribution tonight, and the ref can do nothing about it. No disqualifications in a triple threat match.
Becky somehow able to fight off.
Broken nose wasn't gonna hold her back.
Big boot.
Trying to turn her attention back to the match. Natalya able to take Becky down. Lyra Valkyria incensed here, dragging Lynch out of the ring. Meanwhile, Roxanne with pop rocks. Pop rocks. Roxanne Perez.
Wow.
Is going to Money in the Bank.
She qualified. They should have been doing this with her way sooner. It should not have taken until after WrestleMania
Becky and Lyra continue
to get her push going.
It's been an unbelievable half year for Roxanne Perez. Continues. Here
Should not have taken that freaking long.
her first night officially on Raw, and Pat, she's
Yeah, now I kind of want hot
taking the
dogs.
Money in the Bank.
Might do hot dogs tomorrow night. I kind of do want hot dogs now.
We've got another qualifying matchup later
Some
on.
all beef Franks. Some all beef Franks. None of that pork stuff. None of that pork stuff. Pork hot dogs are good, but like all beef.
Yes, they are.
All beef, man. Can't beat it.
I know, dude. All right? Dude, look, man, I just want to let you know, I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I saw what's going on with Logan.
All right, let's see. With Logan. Please don't put the fucking title on Logan.
Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman, all of that. You don't need to deal with that.
Oh boy.
That on Saturday, all right?
They're going to eventually, just so they can say that they did it, but please not now.
Numbers game, if they play that,
Please not now.
you're back, all right?
Thanks, Zeus.
Good?
Good, man.
Come on, man, give me a little. There you go.
It's like
Take care of business, Zeus. You got it.
it's like a minor downside of being a wrestling fan. At some point, they're going to put the world title in Logan Paul, just to say that they did it.
Who joins her? Will it be Kairi Sane, who returns to the ring for the first time since December after a hand injury? Or will it be Zoe Stark, looking to make the next step in
Zoe
her
Stark.
career and qualify for Money
Same thing with
in
Zoe
the
Stark.
Bank?
This is like the only time they ever use Zoe Stark too.
Or will it be the Eradicator?
They're so bad. They're so bad at building. They're so bad at building like other competitors.
Title opportunity later on tonight.
This place just erupted for Marty.
Okay. Tear him down and pretend it's for the people, you know? They're gonna ride his he gets too much engagement. They can't tear him down. He gets way too much engagement. Anything he's involved in just gets eaten up by so many people. If he loses his current lawsuit. If he loses his current lawsuit, he'll probably just pay up his money and they'll just, I don't know. They'll probably just pretend it didn't. They probably won't care, to be honest. If he does lose his current lawsuit. Or one of his current lawsuits. Right, isn't he in multiple? I'm pretty sure he's in multiple.
This man, he's the greatest.
On the bright side, though, he's not around every week, which is nice.
He wants to be a part of the mix. Did a great interview with the Daily Mail a couple of days ago. We'll talk about that just a little bit, about his career, how long he wants to be.
Oh well, at some point they're gonna do it. At some point, just.
He still feels like he's in the prime of his career.
He looks like it.
They basically set up this whole thing that Jay's probably getting cashed in on after Money in the Bank. That's typically what signs point to whenever you have a title match the day or the Monday after Money in the Bank.
Yeah, referee Jessica Carr understands what's at hand here tonight. This won't be a pretty wrestling match.
Doing one to silence someone, so that one will be rough to win if it's proven real.
That's a great one. Positive T's and P's. It's gonna be a slobber knock.
One can hope. Grayson Waller. Oh, is that why he was backstage with the New Day? The New Day's gonna come out and like cost him his match or something. Thank God for the New Day. And speaking of the Diamondbacks, have you seen all the new City Connect uniforms this year? Man, I kind of want to get one of those Boston ones. Those Green Monster uniforms look so damn cool.
Theory turned the tables on Waller last week, and here we are. These two have not been getting along. There's no doubt about that, even though they're supposed to be friends in a tag team. It seems like Waller
and Colorado, man. Bro, have you seen Detroit? Oh my God, have you seen the Tigers lately?
You know what, Grayson Waller, I got you an opportunity for a match as well in return. You know, might be an indication.
Friggin' AJ Hinch, man.
Maybe.
AJ freaking Hinch, man.
Grayson Waller told me earlier that
You're gonna buy a hat when you go.
It's not necessarily just Sheamus.
Marlins are really good. Colorado's. Tell you what, for a team as bad as Colorado, they got great. They cook up some great City Connects.
And I don't know how you can do that, honestly, especially Sheamus. You gotta be.
Becky Lynch.
I don't think this is a good idea. I just Grayson.
Well, no, not Detroit. Well, I wasn't talking about. Well, yeah, Detroit's. I haven't seen. I don't think Detroit has City Connects at the moment, but they're like last I saw, best record in baseball or something. Or one of.
Greenville, South Carolina. Yeah, the main event against the greatest of all time, John Cena, back in 2012. It was absolutely incredible.
I mean, it's still May, so like, who cares? But
to be Michael Cole.
Yeah, let's look at that, Mr. Main Event.
It's still only May, but
obviously.
Thank you, Angels.
Cole, and don't you forget that.
We're going to remember you as the guy tonight who got his ass kicked.
What?
He was not lying.
What? Oh my God. This was actually a thing. Oh my goodness.
Jones Cena.
This was actually a fucking thing at one point.
Michael Cole all over Greenville.
I didn't recall it quite going like this.
Well, I'm happy we could remind you because take a
Jesus
little
Christ.
at that. I learned
Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it. Damn it.
What? That is the most insanely placed tattoo in the history.
Angel's gonna
Let alone
get you in a
everything
shirt.
going on down yonder. And then the thought of, look at Charles Robinson, who has seen everything in the business. He was disgusted by John Cena slopping JR's barbecue sauce all over your shade.
That's so
But the
dumb, man.
tattoo placement,
So fucking
the
stupid.
bulge will say, in the inathleticism that you showcase here in Greenville will be
Oh,
remembered
gosh.
during your Hall of Fame ceremony, pal.
Yeah,
Shador slip? Not really.
absolutely disgusting. And
I was just kind of like,
it was
whatever.
one of my finest moments.
You're a main eventer, though, Cole. Never forget it.
But I would say that I didn't have to be put to sleep to get.
I was just kind of like,
Jace.
And that hurt.
I mean, he'll probably end up. He'll probably be a decent at the very worst.
Not quite as embarrassing as Heidenreich,
I don't know.
but embarrassing enough.
I know Cleveland. I know Cleveland loves their headlines at quarterback.
Make sure we're all on the same page here. Are you absolutely sure that's what you
Look, I'd much rather Shador Sanders over Deshaun Watson. So if that's like,
Medical says you're clear, so next
I'm very much on board with Shador becoming their starter at one point.
good luck.
It's gonna need a lot more than luck.
But like, I don't really care about the slip. Fucking Brock Purdy came out of the 7th round.
Frankly, it's gonna be nice to see Alpha Academy put down for good.
They kind of did it to themselves though, with all the publicity that Shador and Dion and
I know the
his
Creeds have their
brothers
big
kind of gave
championship
themselves.
match next week. That's great, but what about me? What
The
about
Browns
Gable?
QB room
I'm
gonna have
here
some
to talk
sauce in
Money
it.
the Bank qualifying matches for myself and Ivy Nine.
Speaking of sauce, did you see that little thing at the end? Did you see the end
Anybody knock around here.
the ending cutscene for that Minecraft schedule release? Did you see the ending cutscene had fucking Josh Allen walking out of the cinema and Sauce Gardner? Sauce Gardner was there, just like waiting for him.
My team.
Oh, that shit was too good.
Maybe not, but the one thing
At the very end, they had like Josh Allen walking out of the cinema,
Yeah, good talk. How about we take it
and Sauce Gardner was there just like waiting for him because like I think he had tweeted something like out of respect for my guy Josh Allen, I'm not going to see Sinners. That's too good, man.
Took his glasses off.
That is too good.
For Adam Pearce sometimes. And I sort of feel sorry for Grayson Waller tonight, too, one-on-one with Sheamus.
Xavier Woods said it smelled like a midlife
Too
crisis
freaking
in
good.
Adam Pearce's office. That had to cut through the soul there of our general manager. But
Scrap
speaking
Daddy.
of soul,
But yeah, hey, good. Get
First time ever tonight. Sheamus and Grayson Waller one-on-one here on Monday Night Raw. Again, this match was originally scheduled 2 weeks ago.
Grayson Waller just smacked
get
Sheamus.
Shador. I don't know.
Waller would have tricked Theory in.
Shador's gonna do something.
Theory would
I don't really have any thoughts on Shador, to be fair.
team partner last week. You were saying moments ago that Waller has a unique strategy for this match.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, I think, he just smacked Sheamus in the mouth right there. I don't know if he's thinking about running or thinking about taking a fight to Sheamus.
I saw him do the
Punch in the mouth, and that's what Sheamus
the
is-
coordination drill or the thing, the flag drop thing.
Uber athletic.
He was horrible at it.
He should try to stick and move. Ground and pound.
He's a quarterback though; he'll be fine.
Good for the big man from Ireland.
Chargers draft.
Grayson knows that he's figuring it out.
Yeah, Sheamus in an interview with the Daily Mail talked
Who
about
did they
how
draft?
he was, quote,
I don't remember.
for not being a part of WrestleMania this year. He said he is so passionate about his job.
Didn't they draft a running back or two?
Life of his career. He wants to consistently have banger after banger matches. He said, I can do it for a number of more years, and I'm just going to do it till they have to.
Amari and Hampton. Yeah.
Out of the ring.
Yeah, he feels honored to get the opportunity to wrestle in the WWE.
Amari and Hampton.
He treats it that way. He's willing to do whatever.
Nice takedown by Grayson Waller.
He wants to know if you can handle it as much as he can.
Oh, so this is the middle. Oh, so I'm right at the middle. Oh, sweet.
And we saw the bruises still showing up on your body tonight.
Yeah, but I could tell in there.
We have Trey Lance. Let's go.
That's what they're looking
Freaking Trey
for.
Lance, baby.
Sheamus just enjoys
Dallas couldn't get him right.
Waller
Jim
was
Harbaugh
down.
will.
The official, Jessica Carr, was backing Sheamus out of the way.
Grayson Waller.
Oh! Right to the midsection.
I was really I mean, I wasn't really that interested in the draft this year, to be fair. I kind of just wanted to see where Ashton Jainty was gonna go.
Sheamus still after the one championship that has eluded him his entire career, the Intercontinental title.
I tell you what was cool though, whenever the Packers drafted the Matthew Golden, and the play, like seeing all of Lambeau just go absolutely ballistic was so fucking funny. Like the entire city lost their shit for a wide receiver in the first round. It was so funny. They went bonkers for Matthew Golden. Oh yeah, Ashton's in the division. I just want to see him stand back. Oh, that's so fitting. They had the Michael Myers meme. The meme where like he stands like Michael Myers in the backfield, just like straight up and down. Now he's actually wearing black and white. Or he's actually wearing black and silver, so he's gonna look even more like Michael Myers in Raiders unis.
The Aussie icon.
Take notes. Oh, take notes. Oh my God. Oh, that's how it is.
Take notes. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. He's gonna look even more like Michael Myers now, wearing all black and white.
Paper, we got some pencil.
I think he actually forgot that the reason he's
unironically sleepers. I can't believe the Giants actually traded up for Jackson Dart.
Yeah, big Irishman.
I mean, what the fuck do I know? He'll probably be a fine quarterback, but my God.
Hey, Grayson Waller now. Top rope cover for the win on Sheamus and a kick out.
She's a beautiful girl. She was driving my car this weekend. This fight is awesome.
I don't know. I've got a very spiteful relationship with the Giants.
Certainly has.
Any team that lets a player like Saquon Barkley walk out of their franchise, I got like a very odd sentiment with.
There's some welts on Sheamus right now.
And the Let's Go Sheamus chants begin. Waller goes down low and drops Sheamus to the mat.
I don't know how on earth you let a guy like that walk out of your building, but
That showboating style.
Lot of moxie.
50th year for Seahawks and Bucks. I'd love. I really want to get a Bucks Baker jersey or a Mike Evans jersey. I actually got I actually went ahead and got the Barkley one.
He's heading to the top rope.
Yeah, Sheamus up to the top. Now Waller will meet him there. Big knee.
What a leap from Grayson Waller.
Waller calls himself, quote, this is a quote, Pat, the most captivating
Hey,
star.
let's go. I got the Barkley one, finally. Isn't that fucking sweet? Oh, you got one too?
Grayson Waller taking the fight to Sheamus.
Superplex. And what a win this would be for Waller. Quickly into the cover, hooks the leg down.
You were talking about Evans or Baker.
I mean, this would be a gigantic.
Yeah, I'd love Mike Evans or a Baker Mayfield jersey. I've come around so much on Baker Mayfield. I love that kid.
But the message that sends everybody, including Austin Theory.
Theory cover again.
Cooper jersey.
Grayson Waller.
Cooper jersey.
Be a huge night for him.
Amari? Or DeJean.
What he's thinking. Does he want Waller to win?
DeJean? Ah, shit.
If Waller wins because Theory lost to Sheamus a couple of weeks back.
Cooper DeJean. Yeah, no, you didn't show me.
Waited out a couple knees there.
White boy summer.
Waller looking great ever since the distraction a number of minutes ago by Theory.
Oops. Shit.
And I'm real interested to see where this relationship with Theory and Waller is, Pat, because
are they actually chanting Austin Theory?
Waller sucks chant, and now Austin Theory's name's getting chanted.
Theory's making a lot of strange faces.
I heard my Discord go off.
Watches Waller go after Sheamus. But Theory's the reason Waller's in control right now.
Theory's the reason Waller's in control.
Also, I don't think loving the fact that Austin's name's getting chanted, and
oh, that is cool. That is cool. Is that like an actual Super Bowl jersey?
Yep, that's a nothing. burger, says Sheamus.
That's cool. Holy shit.
Bring the fight.
Oh man, that has to be demoralizing.
Yeah, not smart.
Is that current or is that like an old jersey style? No, I guess that's. I think that. No, that might be current. Not worn, but that is official patch.
Brutal.
That's cool.
Chops to the chest of Grayson Waller.
Waller, oh, great move. What a move by Waller.
How's he even
In yellow lighting.
Well, that was incredible. Up over the top.
I like that. Why is it? Why does it kind of look like their old ones?
Yeah,
Their
I
old
think
uniforms.
Grayson Waller's contemplating everything right now. I know the feeling, brother.
Yeah, Waller looking for that rolling flatliner, and he caught him. Cover now by Waller. Hook of the leg. Sheamus.
No, not the Kelly Green ones. Maybe. Oh well, actually, never mind. Maybe they haven't gone through Uni Chain.
Beating he took from Sheamus in the corner. Obviously, a massive display of grit from Grayson Waller.
Wore to a hangout a month or so ago. Pretended to be a Philly fan. Ran towards every pole.
And Waller, a big smile on his face, realizing he is in control. Slowly taking his time, walking the second rope. Now Austin Theory.
Okay, no, maybe not.
But it cost him. Theory, I don't know, was that it?
Never mind. I don't know what uniforms I was thinking of.
Whatever it was, it cost Waller, who ran into a knee by Sheamus.
You gotta be like that. You gotta be like that one video of the kid that was just screaming "Go Birds" to some angry Vikings fans. Oh, that is a treasure video. That is such a treasure video. Hold on.
You know, the deeper the match goes, the longer it goes. Sheamus just continues to seems like he gets stronger and stronger.
Oh, this shit. Oh my god. I love this so much. This right here. I fucking love this kid. Oh my god. I love that kid so much. Oh, what an icon. What a freaking icon.
Yeah, Sheamus punishing.
I think that was like after their NFC Championship game victory. That was like right after the Minneapolis Miracle. Oh, I love that kid so fucking much.
I think Waller weighs more than a sack of leaves, but I get your point.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The fucking power stance, just like all slouched back and shit.
That's the Dublin smile, Pat.
God, that's fucking hilarious.
And I believe that's the Terminator style when he puts both fingers in.
Yeah, why so serious there from Sheamus to Grayson Waller?
I hope he celebrated appropriately for their Super Bowl victory.
Wow, Sheamus knocked out to the apron.
What a freaking guy.
Waller putting up a fight here tonight against the Celtic Warrior.
This is Sheamus's.
Oh, he's going to steal the 10 beats of the battering from Sheamus.
Didn't sound nearly the same.
Yeah, not quite the effect that Sheamus's usually have. Sheamus now on the apron. Oh!
Ooh, God.
Wow. He just dropped him off the top rope.
Ah, fuck me.
And now I believe Waller's going to get a little.
Hold on. Sleep. Better let me sleep this time.
And Waller scoots out of harm's way.
I feel like that was necessary.
Oh yeah, check it out. I hit 10,000 days.
And that actual exit is what he's thinking.
I hit day 10,715. How about that? Isn't that cool? Oh, turn on him, please turn. Oh, just come on, just get the heel turn over with. Good God.
Waller to get out of harm's way, and now Sheamus is going to make him pay right in front of Austin Theory, who has a bit of a grin on his face as the 10 beats of the Calvert are being delivered by the Celtic.
Right in front of Theory too.
Theory feels a bit responsible for that.
Just get the heel turn done with already. Good God.
What in the island of misfit toys is this quarterback room. Hey buddy, hate to break it to you, but that means you're on the island too. No, I'm too good for this. I mean seriously, we've got a washed up old fart, a rookie who got drafted ahead of me because of the biggest case of group psychosis I've ever seen, a tiny-handed loser, and Bill Cosby. Hey, that's Super Bowl champion tiny-handed loser to you. Oh, give me a break. You rode the coattails of people way more talented than you to an achievement you didn't actually deserve. Oh, I didn't realize we were talking about your jersey retirement at Colorado. Hey, I earned that. You're right. Lots of players get their number retired after going 1-7 against ranked teams, winning 0 bowl games, and then getting drafted in the 5th round. If the bar for getting your number retired is that low, my jersey should be hanging up in 3 different stadiums. You guys are just haters. Are we haters or are you just unlikable? Yeah, man, what did you do in those pre-draft interviews?
Joe woke up.
So much? I didn't do anything. Walked in, told them how it was, and that was that. Ah, so you're one of those people who thinks being honest and being a dick are the same thing. What did you say in the Giants interview? I told them their franchise was embarrassing, Brian Daboll's a bald bitch, and if they want any hope of getting out of the basement of the NFL, they should draft me. And the Saints told them New Orleans is a garbage city, Mardi Gras sucks, and if they want a real attraction, they should draft the one-man show that is Shedeur Sanders. And if they don't, I hope they get hit by another hurricane. Jesus, dude. No wonder you rub teams the wrong way. Makes sense he ended up in Cleveland. Why's that? Because it's not the first time the Browns have added a quarterback that rubbed people the wrong way. The other guy was just more literal about it. That's true. At least you know no matter what you do, you'll only ever be the second most hated quarterback on this roster. My Achilles hurts. Good.
My Achilles hurts. That's great. That's great. That's great. Joe just randomly wakes up. So fast too. I guess you gotta fit it all in a short now. You gotta find a way to fit it all in a short.
Austin Theory trying to give a motivational speech about our team never quitting.
Listen to this place for shame.
You're one of those people that thinks being honest and being a dick is the same thing. Oh, Watson says, "Is my ex hurts?" Insert name of body part. Hurt during recovery, probably won't play in 2025. Eh, you know what? You know what? Good riddance. Take your bag and go home.
Give him a motivational speech about not quitting.
Take your bag and just go home.
Well, that cost Waller any chance of getting away from the Celtic Warriors, Sheamus.
Grayson was thinking about.
I don't think anybody in Cleveland would be upset if he didn't play in 2025.
Getting Bro kicked in the face. 1, 2, 3. Sheamus with a.
Yeah, for worst ever. I mean, man. I mean, Russell Wilson in Denver is up there, but like, man.
After banger. He's jacked.
Fully guaranteed. That's wild. At least Kirk Cousins played out his contract in like 1 games. Deshaun just wasn't even good. Like, you know, off the field stuff aside, he just wasn't good. The Danger Witch. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, was that it? Did I finish the 3rd ring? I think I did. Hell yeah. The Danger Witch. Careful now. Spicy. Ooh, that's spicy.
I'll wear a full suit like the clock.
Okay, that's the bet. Well, earlier on today, Pat and I had the opportunity to
what a guy.
Tyrese Halliburton of the Pacers via satellite from Indianapolis.
Man, I was like kind of on board with the Steelers there for a minute when they were like, "Oh, look, it's Halliburton."
Sessions over the past couple of months, lending my voice to a very special character in the 2K video game.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news: Tyrese Halliburton will be a part of the Dunks and Destruction package with the WWE 2K25.
Oh my God, Tyrese Halliburton's gonna be in WWE 2K. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited. Obviously, I got the opportunity to.
I'm feeling dangerous.
And experience that and get in the ring a little bit. So I'm excited about being a playable character in the game, and yeah, it's gonna be super cool. So I appreciate the opportunity, and I'm looking forward to it.
You know, Tyrese, we showed some of the clips from you and Jalen Brunson.
Is that Tyrese's home?
Jalen, of course, the star of the New York Knicks last June in SmackDown in Madison Square Garden.
Man's living simple.
The rivalry would get to this point where you're going to be in the Garden Wednesday night, just a few steps away from perhaps playing in your first ever NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that you know, we would probably have to see the Knicks again down the line after that.
The Knicks. They need to have Tyrese Halliburton versus Jalen Brunson in a match after the playoffs are done.
obviously this is a special rivalry that I'm excited to be a part of, and you know.
Churio, no, I didn't see Jackson's home run robbery. I did not see.
And he has his own commemorative merch right now at
pretty sweet.
You got merch, you're in a video game.
Jackson Churio.
Now, in the near future, obviously, this rivalry with the New York Knicks, deep hatred between these two teams. How does it feel?
That's a top 10 fantasy player at the moment, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, obviously this has been a special rivalry dating back to the 90s. You know, it's like Rock Austin almost, you know, fans.
Rock Austin.
So I'm excited to be a part of it. Last year, I think that I didn't know what I was necessarily getting into. I knew it was just going to be a competitive series. And now understanding the hatred between the fan bases and, you know, how serious of a rivalry this is. It's a lot of fun. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing against these guys again. It's going to be a fun series. And
how do I? Oh, yeah, never mind. The link's right above it.
So, Tyrese, hopefully by the time we get to Saturday night, which is an off day, the Knicks are going to be up 2-0.
Oh, shut up, Cole.
Shut up, Cole.
Don't you listen to this, Tyrese. You're making time for us out of your...
Shut the fuck up, Pat McAfee, you fucking goofball.
Top of the 8th.
Clap.
Fly ball left center. Churio back, and he will.
Damn.
Churio brought it back.
Oh, the caps are so sweet. I love the caps. Oh, the caps are sick. No, I saw Fernando Tatis. I saw Fernando Tatis rob a home run at Yankee Stadium and then played it off like he didn't have the ball. I fucking love Fernando so much. I love me some Fernando Tatis. Oh, that's what ended the Twins' 13-game win streak. Okay, interesting. I knew the Twins were on a roll. That's what ended it. Wow, that's pretty justified. I feel like if I lost a game like that, I'd be like, all right, fair.
After that series as well.
Fair.
So I would love to say Logan, but I know where my heart lays right now. I know where I'm standing. 4 letters, 1 word.
1 word.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Okay, I like to hear that.
Tyrese, congratulations and good luck in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, please don't put the title on Logan.
Yeah, and good job giving that kid tickets in a first-class tickets and a suite hotel in Indianapolis.
Yeah, I loved Fernando. And not only that, not only did Fernando like rob a home run in Yankee Stadium and then play it off as if he didn't catch the ball.
Yeah, Pat, you should pay for it. Nonetheless,
but he freaking he just hit. I think he just recently he hit his first career like walk-off home run, and he absolutely pimped it. Like just exactly how you would imagine Fernando Tatis would react to a walk-off home run. John Cena and R-Truth.
John Cena, he's always said. So for this to happen on the one last time run for John Cena, it's a beautiful thing. And R-Truth has a chance with John Cena.
R-Truth.
Pat, are you ready for this? It finally comes down, this personal rivalry. Will it end inside a steel cage?
I think it's the only way that's going to stop these two men.
God, I do love some Tatis. I'm so glad I got to live in the same time frame as Tatis.
Defends his World Heavyweight Championship against Logan Paul. Will Paul win his first world title?
Tyrese Halliburton, who is an absolute legend.
I got his hanging out back there too. Yeah, he's the one on the right next to Pete Alonso.
Saturday night's main event. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly now.
Peter Alonso.
Well, speaking of that match, I am here with the ring general, Gunther. Earlier tonight, you said you didn't care who won between Logan Paul and defending World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso this Saturday. But with others now targeting that championship, is your game plan different heading into June 9th?
Right next to Peter Alonso, the guy that teams took way long to re-sign. Uh-oh.
It's been a while.
Has been a while.
Since we shared the same space, I just wanted to come here and let you know.
Last time they shared the same space.
You did with my World Heavyweight Championship
Was in New Orleans, I think. We were there.
Pretty good, man.
The last time they were face to face.
You know, you're a pretty good champ.
interesting conclusion. I heard about the long-term plan. But for a visionary, Seth, you're pretty short-sighted.
Ooh.
Because you're definitely not the long game around here.
Damn.
I am the future around here.
He's not wrong.
All right. I'll cut the crap. I came here out of professional courtesy for someone I thought I had respect for.
Oh.
So I'll give it to you straight. If you happen to find that World Heavyweight Championship around your waist again, you will be treated no different than anybody else.
He's just going up to all the challengers and
a target.
He's just going up to all the contenders and telling them like, "Hey, I'm gonna win the title at one point."
Please, I cannot wait.
Fuck.
In fact, I am eagerly awaiting it.
Ooh. Tell him, Gunther. Alrighty, Suler. Hey, good to see you pop in again. What kind of pizza before you go? Before you go, really quick, what kind of pizza? Pepperoni? Serviceable. Very serviceable. Hey, Sulu, you have a good night, man. You take it easy. Take it very easy. Bloody Ripley. Not Rhea Ripley, it's Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Rhea Ripley begins her quest at an opportunity at another world championship. Looking to qualify for money
What the
in
fuck?
the bank. Triple threat action. Live on Netflix. What an opportunity. Mommy wants it all.
Alright, where's the middle of you? Oh, I found it. Wait a minute.
Rhea Ripley fired up here tonight.
Wait a minute.
The roof blew off of this place whenever she was shown on screen earlier, and the entire time she has entered this arena.
Did I just count the other side wrong? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I guess I didn't.
Multi-time women's world champion.
Alright, well the middle's like here, I guess.
One of a kind.
Absolutely. The Australian anomaly.
The Australian anomaly. This is do or die. Look at my eyes. She does it. She does it again. She does it every single time. She sings her own entrance music. That's like one of my wrestling pet peeves. Stop singing your own entrance music. Let the music speak for itself.
She's trying to throw her jacket.
Well, yeah, I believe. Are you going to catch it? Uh-oh.
Stop singing your own entrance theme.
That's kind of the Rhea Ripley that we know, isn't it?
Wow. Just wow.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and that's what I mean.
Just wow. That's all I have to say about Rhea. The Eradicator.
That man to get his hand out of her face. Not wanting to make any friends, it does appear. Zoe coming out here, all business. Could you imagine Zoe Stark in the Money in the Bank match?
Zoe's been in a couple.
Man, her song is actually like kind of a banger.
active in those. Wants to win her first.
It's a shame they don't use her more.
Today. Believes she got a fresh start in WWE and wants to make a move here tonight.
Bingo, this version of Zoe.
The crying shame they don't use her more.
World champion Zoe as she hucks her jacket.
I got a sneeze coming.
WWE is coming to LA on Saturday, June 7th.
I'm still laughing at that fucking Eagles kid. Oh, that kid is such a legend.
Tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster.
That kid is such a legend, man.
Snickers are absolutely delicious. Have been my whole life.
Ooh, oh, that felt like, man, that felt like an intro. That felt like the beginning of Shinsuke's theme for a second.
Welcome back.
Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Kairi Sane returning to action here on Monday Night Raw tonight. She's been out since December, where she suffered a horrific hand injury. I spoke to Kairi earlier today. She told me she's 100% and she's ready to make some noise. This should be an incredible triple threat matchup tonight to qualify for the women's Money in the Bank.
Oh, this triple threat match should be so freaking good.
Friday Night SmackDown. Roxanne Perez qualified earlier tonight. 4 spots remain, 2 on Raw, 2 on SmackDown.
4 spots remain. So Alexa Bliss and Roxanne Perez, they were in the Elimination Chamber match. Now they're also in the... Now they're in,
Pays homage to one cameraman of ours at ringside.
what am I thinking? Money in the Bank?
Do his job better than when he had 2. Kairi Sane, welcome back.
Again, the rules of a triple threat match. First woman to gain pinfall or submission.
Ba-ba-da-dum,
Will advance to the
dum-da-dum.
Money in the Bank contract ladder match 2 weeks from Saturday in Los Angeles.
Rhea Ripley doesn't have gold around her waist, so she's looking to make that happen.
As we saw earlier tonight, Pat, there are no countouts, no disqualifications in a triple threat match. Lyra Valkyria getting involved, costing Becky Lynch an opportunity to advance. Roxanne Perez defeating Natalya to move on. And now we're underway. Zoe Stark goes right after Kairi Sane, and Rhea Ripley now gets involved. This will be a physical one, I guarantee you.
It certainly will.
And Zoe Stark now is taken out by Stark.
There you go. Let me mark. Oh wait, never mind. The middle's already marked out. Let me get some more fireworks too.
Picks Kairi Sane up.
And a German suplex by Rhea.
Ooh.
Zoe Stark with that great drop kick. Very athletic Zoe Stark.
Feels like everybody had the same strategy. Let's come out and see if we can win this thing quick.
Zoe has been in 2 Money in the Bank ladder matches in her career.
Ooh.
Kairi Sane, Rhea Ripley looking to qualify for their first. We talked earlier tonight, Pat, 100% of the time in the women's division, when they cash in the contract, we crown a new world champion. Tiffany Stratton, the latest example of that earlier this year. Big shoulder tackle.
When you become world champion, you're legitimized forever in our industry, which is why Rhea Ripley is so beloved by everybody.
Nice leapfrog by Zoe. Rhea able to roll through. Great drop kick by Rhea. Showing off her athleticism in this match. Rhea is so focused. Talked to her earlier today. She understands that this is an opportunity to get back into the world title hunt. Saw her staring down her tag partner last week, the world champ Io Sky.
Triple threat, it's hard to put an odds-on favorite, but Rhea Ripley is favored in every match that she is in. For good, for a long time now.
Kairi Sane will send Rhea across the ring.
Great to see Kairi Sane back.
Yeah, Kairi, a former
Kairi Sane.
Rhea Ripley catching her breath out here. Kairi Sane.
They brought her back to do absolutely nothing with her again.
Zoe went for that missile drop kick, and I believe Zoe may have gotten hurt. I believe she hurt her knee when she came off that top rope. Zoe's hurt. The official now, Sean Bennett. Missile drop.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Women's champ.
Rhea Ripley catching her breath out here. Kairi Sane.
One-time NXT Women's Champ, two-time tag champ.
Zoe
went for that missile drop kick. I believe Zoe may have gotten hurt. I believe she hurt her knee when she came off that top rope. Zoe's hurt. The official now.
Oh, God.
Sean Bennett is checking on Zoe Stark.
Oh, my God. Her leg, like, actually bent.
Into the ring to check on Zoe. Zoe came off the top rope, tried to hit Kairi Sane with that sniper-like drop kick. Kairi moving out of harm's way, and Zoe hit hard. And now the official, Sean Bennett, is going to back off the competitors so the doctor can deal with Zoe.
Ah, shit. Oh, my God, her knee.
Zoe, who's had knee injuries in the past. And again, the situation developing here. It's Kairi, Rhea, and Zoe Stark in a triple threat match to qualify for the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Zoe Stark landed awkwardly coming off the top rope with that sniper missile drop kick, and I
Holy
believe
shit.
she may have re-injured a knee that caused her many problems in the past. Our doctor is working with Zoe right now. The WWE fans showing her some respect. Zoe extremely upset as she's going to be helped out of the arena now by our doctor. And now it comes down to a one-on-one match between Kairi and Rhea.
Holy shit. Bro, her knee fucking bent, dude. Holy shit. God damn, I hope she's okay.
Hopefully the night goes on, obviously.
Oh my God, I hope she's fine. Damn, now they gotta improvise. Now Kairi Sane and Rhea gotta go on the spot.
One-on-one match between Rhea and Kairi Sane. It is a shame. I mean, hopefully it's not as bad as it looked for Zoe.
Yeah, that looked bad. Everybody here felt the same exact way. Positive vibes, prayers for Zoe and her knee. Now, Rhea and Kairi.
What the hell are they gonna do?
One-on-one match for a shot that.
Yeah, it's a one-on-one match now.
Greenville behind Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with a big elbow to Kairi. Now Ripley with a big
Whoa.
Now goes Kairi Sane. And Rhea Ripley fired up here.
She certainly is, and so is Greenville.
And again, I think the fact that this is now one-on-one will favor Rhea Ripley in this match. Again, Kairi Sane returning to action for the first time in nearly 6 months. And she's taking the fight to Rhea now. Kairi looks to be in tremendous
Holy
shape
shit,
as well.
dude.
Rhea Ripley.
Now, one of these women going to join Alexa Bliss and Roxanne Perez in the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Cover by Rhea. 1, 2. Kick out.
I hear an Enderman. I want to get him out of here.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, the situation here in Greenville, South Carolina is this.
Oh, he's there. Come here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, not yet. Okay.
A one-on-one match to qualify for
Ow.
Money in the Bank
Ow.
contract ladder match. Zoe Stark, moments ago,
Damn it. I did the trope again.
Drop kick off the top rope. She landed awkwardly, and the fear is she has re-injured a knee that was surgically repaired and kept her out of action for a number of months.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and a fall-away slam by Ripley. We'll try to get you an update on Zoe whenever we can. Rhea now drags Kairi back, center of the ring, hook of the leg, kick out by Sane.
Damn, that's all it blew up? Really?
This is Kairi's first match since December.
Okay.
Rhea Ripley on a mission.
I won't question it.
Wants another crack at the world title, and the easiest way to do that, win the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. And now the Prism Lock. This is a submission maneuver by Rhea. And she's got Kairi center of the ring. Will Kairi tap out?
Rhea Ripley is a champion. She doesn't have gold. She's looking for it. Money in the Bank. There's a way to get it
Boom.
back. Kairi Sane had no idea she had a one-on-one match with Rhea Ripley tonight. She thought this was going to be triple threat.
Yeah, and again, I think the fact that it's one-on-one definitely favors Rhea. as Kairi Sane returns to action for the first time in nearly 6 months.
Especially if you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
time to
dangerous,
compare
man.
specific
That crater right there, that's
Now,
fucking
Kairi
dangerous.
Sane is back, and she looks fantastic.
And Kairi into the corner.
Here we go. Kairi said, what were you saying about Rhea Ripley?
Kairi now top rope.
Yeah, see, that's dangerous.
High flyer. Rhea Ripley looking to counter now. Both women slugging away here.
A headbutt from Kairi Sane to Rhea Ripley.
Oh,
Ooh.
goodness, Rhea Ripley.
Hey, what happened?
Kairi somehow gets her
I didn't.
shoulder up.
I missed the connection.
What a physical match this has been.
I mean, a drop kick. Oh, jeez.
Picking her right out of midair. And again, you qualify for the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. You head to LA in 2 weeks from Saturday. You climb a ladder, you grab the contract that's inside a briefcase. That contract gives you the opportunity to cash in any world championship opportunity.
Wait, hold on.
Anytime you want. That is what is at stake. We talked about it earlier, Pat. It can change your life and your career.
It changes everything. In an instant.
Excuse me.
Rhea Ripley's been there, done that a lot, and she's looking to get back.
Now looking for Riptide on Kairi Sane. Try to put Kairi away.
Oh. Ooh.
Spinning elbow by Kairi Sane.
Now driving Rhea toward the corner. You can ask guys like Sheamus how it changes their career to cash in Money in the Bank. Seth Rollins did it at WrestleMania. Damian Priest as well as Kairi
Is it this one? Where is it? Oh.
Ripley.
Tiffy time. Put herself into a different stratosphere.
Bayley did the same thing a few years prior. Io Sky as well. And now Kairi Sane, top rope, going for the insane elbow, and Rhea able to counter.
Another massive boot. Or boot, shall I say, to Kairi Sane coming from the top rope. Devastating.
Okay, hold on. Break that.
Falling into the boots.
That should be 1. And then I'll leave that at 2. And that's fine. I'll leave it like that.
Money in the Bank.
Money in the pout. Once you get a little better an hour. We've been going on for too long.
Men's qualifiers begin next week here on Monday Night Raw.
Ooh, God.
Ripley delivers a right to Kairi Sane.
Just knocks Kairi down, and then she says, "Is that all you got?"
Again, both these women trying to qualify for their first ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match.
Big shots here. Jeez. Did you expect this from Kairi Sane?
Yeah, putting up the fight against Ripley. Looking to advance. What an opportunity this would be.
She ducked the spinning elbow. You try to hit it twice. No, ma'am.
But for Riptide!
Riptide. That's it.
Rhea Ripley is going to LA for Money in the Bank.
Damn, so they proceeded to put on like a, you know, a solid like 5, 6, 7 minute match. Not bad, dude, not bad.
Now joins Roxanne Perez and Alexa Bliss, filling 3 of the 6 spots for Money in the Bank. What a match for Rhea.
Once it became a one-on-one match, we thought it favored Rhea Ripley, and Kairi Sane certainly put up a massive fight in her comeback. Since December, Rhea Ripley stands tall and is in Money in the Bank, which I assume she thought is how this match was going to end anyway.
And again, more men's and women's qualifying matchups Friday night on SmackDown. Men's and women's next week, of course, on Monday Night Raw. Also want to send our well wishes out to Zoe Stark, who was injured in this matchup here tonight. Well, you know, tomorrow, Sam Roberts and Megan Morant will dive into everything Monday Night Raw. It is, of course, the Raw recap. And the special guest is none other than Indiana Pacers' Tyrese Halliburton.
Ooh, Tyrese Halliburton on Raw recap tomorrow.
I'm happy more people are learning about Tyrese. He's a great superstar. He's incredible in our city. And the Pacers are about to battle the Knicks.
We'll see, but next week, Monday Night Raw is
I am at the 2 hour mark.
Florida,
Let me, ooh, in Tampa, Florida.
I don't know if Tozawa has a
Tozawa and Rusev set for next Monday. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? That's good. Slow burn. Slow burn. You know, let Rusev do some you know, some knock the rust off matches here. Not that Rusev has any rust, but oh, here's Tozawa.
I admire your courage and loyalty to your friends, but you must be hiring cheers and delusional applause to challenge me. I was just trying to do what's best for you. I was trying to fix you. Like I fixed myself. But you go and challenge me, you ungrateful little man.
You ungrateful little man.
I was born in the Tempest. I am the son of thunder. Who are you to challenge me? A weed dont in a blade. Now, you've got my attention and you've got a problem. You should have thanked me and walked away. Instead, you listened to them and not your brother. Remember, your ego might get you cheered, but your arrogance will get you slaughtered.
Your ego might get you cheered, but your arrogance will get you slaughtered.
I will embrace your challenge with open arms. And after I beat you senseless and I tap you out, I am going to forgive your stupidity and forget your existence.
Yeah. Good luck, Tozawa. Meanwhile, Braun Breaker has his orders.
Braun.
Jey Uso.
That's up next.
Seth Rollins says, make him pay because this is personal now. And for the World Heavyweight Champion, Jey Uso,
really?
It's about revenge and survival. Jey versus Braun Breaker, live on Netflix.
All right, well, while they're doing that shit, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Mm. 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 Oh god. Not the New Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the World Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Thank God.
Thank God for the New Day.
And thank God for me.
Uh,
As each and every one of you already know, I graduated from the greatest college in the world just right down the street, and that is Furman University.
what? Furman?
And based on all the recessive piles of genes that we see here in the audience tonight, I'm still the best thing to come out of this city.
Wait, hold on, wait, don't boo that. You can't boo that. The man is being honest. He's telling the truth. And speaking of honesty and telling the truth, the honest truth is that we would love to defend these tag team titles. However, we just can't seem to find worthy opponents.
What?
Now. The teams here on Raw are very good, but let's be real. Once they're faced with any sort of adversity, they're just gonna crumble like grandma's cookies.
Your grandma's not ours. Our grandma will cook the mess out of some cookies. But let's take
Cook the mess out of some cookies.
Who we all know is nothing without Rey Mysterio, who just so happens to be on the shelf. Yet again, it's just a matter of time before they cease to exist.
No. We're explaining something. We're talking. A-Town down. They've been fighting for like a calendar year. So any day now, Grayson Waller's gonna kick Austin Theory's head straight off his shoulders.
Not the Creed boys, however. They got some talent. I like those guys.
They're good.
They got some
They're
talent.
But the War Raiders.
War Raiders.
The former tag team champions of the world. The guys we beat at WrestleMania for these. We already know that Ivar doesn't need Eric because Ivar is the star.
Ivar's the star. That's right. Not Eric. All these teams, they don't really matter. The only team that matters is your boys, the New Day. And you should thank God that you have us.
Thank God for the New Day.
Hey, you know, What's Your Story with Step McMahon features sit-downs and people from all walks of life, sports, entertainment, business, and more, to learn the story and hear their journey. This week's guest, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Catch What's Your Story this Thursday on Step McMahon's YouTube channel or any audio platform where you get your podcasts.
Absolute quality out there. They needed to get it, and they got it. I love it. I knew you guys were going to win. Plus, I can't wait for Liv to come back from Japan. I love it. I love it.
Hold on. What is she doing here?
Oh my goodness.
Listen, guys, play nice. We've been chatting the last couple of weeks, and I'd just like to take a moment to formally introduce Roxanne Perez to the Judgment Day.
What?
Because, you know, I've been thinking about what Dom said a couple of weeks ago about how we might need some more numbers around here.
Numbers.
I think we should talk to Liv. No, look, Liv is going to appreciate this. You have me, JD, and Carlito all covering your back. But Raquel and Liv have no one.
I still think, especially with all the Judgment Days.
No. Listen. She's not a member of the Judgment Day. But you know, sometimes we need a little help around here. And in that case, we have Roxanne.
Look, I'm just still trying to find my place here on Raw, and I really admire what you guys have done. And I got you guys presents.
What?
See? Huh? See?
For me?
Oh my god.
What'd you give me?
Carlito's like, what'd you give me? What? Some apples.
We've been introduced. You've given us your presents. You can go now.
Damn. Dominic's just eating the chicken nugget.
We'll hear about this.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh boy. Hey, just
Finn,
now,
man.
John Cena, Seth Rollins,
Finn's
Becky
got
Lynch,
some.
Dominic
Finn's got some
Mysterio,
bad
and Alexa Bliss are
intentions.
Headed to Fanatics Fest. Don't miss your chance to get up close and personal with your favorite WWE superstars, along with a stacked lineup of athletes and celebrities, including Tom Brady, Kevin Durant, Derek Jeter, Peyton Manning, and many more. Fanatics Fest emanates from the Javits Center in New York City, June 20th to June 22nd. This is one show the WWE Universe does not want to miss, so secure your tickets now at fanaticsfest.com. Well, ladies and gentlemen, busy weekend coming up for us. Of course, SmackDown is on Friday night. Then Pat and I will be in Tampa Saturday night for Saturday night's main event. In Tampa next Monday, Memorial Day for Monday Night Raw. And check out what we got next week, Pat. More Money in the Bank qualifying
Next week on Raw. What we got?
Start of the men's bracket here on Raw.
That's right. You classify Money in the Bank as
Oh,
one of the
that's
most
it? Just
important
qualifying
nights
matches
of
just next
the
Monday?
year
That's it?
for
Okay.
WWE superstars and qualifying matches are in abundance.
And good luck to Zawa.
Yeah,
Good luck
Rusev's
to
on
Zawa.
a warpath right now, and Tozawa's next. And good luck to Tozawa, but that feels like Rusev's night.
And this could be fun. The World Tag Title's on the line.
Oh shit, the tag titles are defended next Monday. A triple threat match.
Made and the War Raiders. Triple threat action for the tag titles next week.
That'll be fun. It won't be as good as the TLC match, but that'll be fun. Please, please hit my music. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Oh yeah, Cole. It's yeet time, baby.
Oh, he's got a yeet.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there and start on this side.
All cities.
All ages. Look at Jay. Jay's for the people, man.
One word.
Jay is for the people, man. Hold on, I want to see this. Jay Uso is for the people, man. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so fucking awesome. That little girl's gonna remember that forever, man.
One word.
That's so fucking cool.
You call it Yeetville, South Carolina earlier tonight?
That's right. And the mayor just showed up. Our champion.
Well, for Jey Uso,
That's Yeatsboro, North Carolina.
Tonight is about, well, revenge and retribution, but more importantly for Jey Uso, it's about surviving to get to Saturday night's main event, to get to Logan Paul, to get to that title defense.
This is life at the top, Jey Uso.
So awesome. Oh, that's a thunderstorm.
Jay looks good.
Looks great with a gold around his waist, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Gold grill.
Ow, ow, ow.
Gold sunglasses. This man is oozing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I knew it was coming too.
Radiating.
Oh, we're getting a lot of thunder. Any skeleton horses? Hey, 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 hey.
Okay. Hey, good yeet.
Whoa.
From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion! Main event, Jey Uso!
Oh, I hit him.
That's some good yeeting down here in South Carolina.
Boom. Boom.
Just yeet signs in hands all over.
Oh, what a shot.
Our champion.
All right, that's enough. And now the dogs are barking.
The dogs.
The unpredictable badass.
Barking in Greenville.
And his opponent, accompanied by WWE Hall of Famer, the White Man, Paul Heyman, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker!
You know, Pat, a lot has been made in the past couple of weeks about the weight of carrying the World Championship and whether or not Jey Uso can carry the weight. And the
Another week, by the way. Another week of no carrying cross.
champion. Well, if he can run the gauntlet that could face him over the next 3 weeks, then he'll prove he can handle the weight of the title. Tonight, it is a non-title affair against Braun Breaker. But he has to get through Breaker because Saturday night, he's got Logan Paul with the title on the line. It's Saturday night's main event. And if he survives Saturday night, 3 weeks from tonight, he has to defend against the man he beat at WrestleMania. That would be Gunther. Can Jey Uso run the gauntlet? Will he be up for the challenge? And for Breaker, it is about breaking. It is about hurting Jey Uso tonight. The marching orders from Seth Rollins, Pat. Rollins said it was all business a couple of weeks ago when he faced Jey Uso for the world title. But when Uso decided to side with his long-time rival CM Punk and, of course, Sami Zayn last week, it changed from business to personal for Rollins.
I think the last person I would want to have to face just days before a world title defense would be Braun Breaker.
Yeah, Breaker with nothing to lose. It's not about winning this match for him. It's about
come on.
Uso. Seth Rollins very vocal tonight about making sure he's next in line after the Gunther title match 3 weeks from tonight. Chase going toe-to-toe with Breaker tonight, driving Breaker up over the top rope into the floor.
Yes, he is. Most pressure. Jay showing up in the biggest way.
And Jey now, suicide dive, takes Breaker out. And I've been very impressed with the way Usos responded the past number of weeks.
Absolutely.
Continues.
Paul Heyman looks on at ringside as he had some words of wisdom for Jey Uso earlier tonight. He said, no matter what happens the next few weeks, the world title is coming back to Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Paul Heyman and Seth freaking Rollins kind of running roughshod around the backstage area.
Well, Seth running around acting all entitled, like he's owed things around here.
Paul Heyman doing his thing, pulling strings, drawing up ideas, strategy.
What an opportunity for that young man, Braun Breaker, to be under the tutelage of not only Rollins, but of course the wise man, Paul Heyman, who's changed so many careers over the years.
Billions of dollars.
And look at what he's done for the likes of Brock Lesnar, and of course CM Punk,
our tribal chief,
Roman Reigns.
Oh, Paul Heyman now is doing the counting.
Was Paul Heyman just mocking the referee's count?
Just made eye contact with Braun Breaker. Don't love
You
that.
want that to happen as Braun breaks the count as he enters the ring. Your assessment of Jay's title reign so far seems to get more confident every week.
I think he's gaining confidence. I think he's learning what the position means, being the world champion. I think he's kind of mastering it in his own way. Obviously, first time.
Oh, son. Isn't Jey Uso older than him?
Is it more difficult, Pat, to be the hunter or the hunted?
Well, it depends what your pedigree is. I'd say Jey Uso's pedigree is used to being at the top. It can be lonely up there. There's a lot of pressure, and everybody wants what you have.
Jay taking the fight to Breaker, and Heyman and company cannot be pleased with the fight they're seeing out of Jay tonight. Again, we mentioned Seth thought it was all business until Jay decided to align himself with Sami Zayn and CM Punk. Of course, Punk, a mortal rival of Seth Rollins, and that's when it turned things around for Seth and made it very personal. Hence the reason he had Breaker attack Jay last week.
I think Seth was going to find a reason to become champion, especially with the way him and Paul have been operating, and obviously their hit dog, Braun Breaker.
Their hit dog. He's not a hit man, he's a hit dog.
Powerful breaker.
Explosive breaker.
5-tool player. That's how he described.
Can do it all.
And what's interesting about this match tonight, Pat, is this is a rivalry renewed. The third time these two have gone one-on-one. Back in September, remember, Jey Uso beat Braun Breaker to win his first singles championship, the Intercontinental title.
No.
There we go.
Clothesline at the breakneck speed.
He's running 23, 24 miles an hour off those ropes. And the dogs are barking in Greenville.
And then back in October, Breaker would beat Uso to win his Intercontinental Championship back. This time, no titles on the line, but it's all about physicality. Boom!
At the same time, he's garnered hundreds of millions, if not billions of views at this point for running that speed off of those ropes and then spearing people in half.
Yeah, ask iShowSpeed about that.
Ask Carlito about that.
Okay.
That's basically anybody that has been on the receiving end of his super spirit.
Look like I needed you and believe in you. Wasn't half as smart as I thought it was.
Paul Heyman likes what he sees. Paul knows
Oh
talent.
my God,
no doubt
brother.
about that. You'll have to wonder how long he's had his eyes on Braun Breaker.
I assume since he was a boy.
Oh, wow! Breaker intercepted Uso with a slam, hook of the leg, kick out by the champ.
Obviously, he's second generation
Braun
WWE
Breaker.
superstar wrestler. Second generation dog.
Now Breaker having his way with Jey Uso.
Braun Breaker was in the NFL. Braun Breaker, freak athlete.
He's
Absolute freak athlete.
has the pedigree, of course, of his father and his uncle, tremendous tag team competitors. But, you know, Braun Breaker, the first member of the Steiner family to actually hold the singles title here in WWE. Been a two-time Intercontinental Champion, twice NXT, one-time NXT Tag Champion. Great belly-to-belly throw by Breaker.
I think he got all of it. I think he went to the side a little bit. Jey Uso might have been able to wiggle his way out of the grip there from Braun Breaker as Paul Heyman continues to motivate. I'll tell you what, having Paul Heyman select you is a massive ordeal.
Yeah, just I mean, absolutely incredible. Changes everything.
And think about Jey Uso having to...
He's a bum! He's a bum! Well, I'm not quite sure I agree with that, but...
Jey Uso's got
He's a bum.
Yeah, against Logan Paul. Now he's trying to survive here tonight over Braun Breaker, and he's fighting back, and Uso showing some guts.
Oh.
Right hand catches Braun right in the jaw.
This is what Jey Uso can do. Melee kick right to the head.
And now main event gonna back it on up, and Breaker's gonna suffer. Cover now by Jey Uso. Hook of the leg, kick out, and I don't think Rollins would be happy if Jey knocks off Breaker tonight, or that man Paul Heyman.
I think all anybody really wants at the end of the day is Braun Breaker to do some damage to Jey Uso. That's what that group definitely wants. That's what Logan Paul was certainly hoping for as well. If Braun Breaker was to get a win and beat up our champion.
And beat up our champion.
Turning point evening, I think, for Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman, and Seth freaking Rollins.
Breaker back to his feet. Jey Uso back up as well. Jey, and he'll catch him on the other side. Got him in the shoulder, though. It drove Breaker outside the ring and right to our announce table.
Another big kick from Jey Uso. Putting it in a keyhole, basically.
Jey Uso now, look at the fly. Jey with a suicide dive. Caught by Braun Breaker. Braun now slamming Uso into our table, then into the ring post. And Breaker now slinging Jey into the table.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, my God, no, we've seen this before. Get the hell out of the way, Pat.
Yeah, dude. Like a jungle cat, this dog is about to jump. About 20 feet.
Braun Breaker.
Oh, man.
Wipe it out, Uso. Wipe it out himself. 20 feet off the apron of the
20
floor.
feet off the apron to the floor.
Holy.
Absolute craziness here on Monday Night Raw. Braun Breaker took off from the apron, flew about 20 feet onto the table onto Uso. They'll killed himself and Uso at the same time.
He would have cleared our table. He would have cleared our desk. I have no idea how this dude is this explosive. But he took some damage as well. I don't know how you couldn't fly in that far.
I don't know how the hell either one of these men are trying to stand up now.
That guy's got a title defense on Saturday. He's taking on a dog on Monday night.
Yeah, again, if he survives.
They're barking at him. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have put up that sign.
You didn't deserve that.
You know?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, again, if he survives.
They're barking at him. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
What did he,
Taking on a dog on Monday night.
what did he say to Michael Cole?
They're barking at him.
These men are trying to stand up now.
That guy's got a title defense on Saturday. He's taking on a dog on Monday night.
Yeah, again, if he survives.
They're barking at him. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have put up that sign.
You didn't deserve that.
Oh my God, did Braun Breaker just call somebody a fat ass?
Yeah. He opened the door, Braun came in.
And nonetheless, Breaker and Jey back into the ring.
Wait, what sign did he hold up?
He's taking on a dog on Monday night.
Yeah, again, if he survives.
Wait, Michael Cole is my...
Barking at him. Oh, jeez. Oh,
I couldn't even see what the sign said.
You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have put up that sign.
You didn't deserve that.
Cole and Pat just losing it.
Braun came in.
They're losing composure on commentary.
That was unbelievable.
Our table's wrecked.
I don't know how you didn't saw Jey Uso in half. I don't know.
My chair's missing a wheel. And now Braun Breaker is putting Jey Uso up on the top rope.
Yeah, Braun Breaker is just that. He's a breaker of things. He's destructive.
Uh-oh.
He's going for a superplex. Jey Uso.
He was, but Jay's able to block now.
Great defense by Jey Uso up there. Oh, no. What's he thinking?
Uh-oh.
Uso, Braun trying to hang on. Jay delivers the sit-out powerbomb for the win.
Uh-oh.
Cover on Breaker. Kick out.
Unbelievable stuff by Jey Uso there. Getting out of his grips at the top rope there. And delivering a sit-down powerbomb to Braun Breaker. I think he potentially thought that was it. All of Greenville did.
Incredible matchup here tonight in our main event on Monday Night Raw. 5 nights away from Jey Uso having to defend his title against Logan Paul.
Hey. Oh, he's coming.
Jey Uso, Braun Breaker. Deep.
Breaker barking.
Gonna take this from me! Hit me! Let's go!
Breaker.
Jey Uso's going to take his invitation. Breaker doesn't, not like that at all. Up goes Jey Uso, lands on his feet. Jey with a right hand, and now both men exchanging blows. Again, this is not about a championship. It's about Breaker breaking Uso down.
Punched the grill out of his mouth.
Is that what that was?
I think he lost a tooth, something. Big shot from these two.
Oh, Breaker with a knee. Jay somehow still on his feet. He caught Braun. Jay's jaw. And Breaker went for a clothesline.
Went for a clothesline. Jey Uso ducks. Oh, pop up Samoan drop.
Main event, Jey Uso for the victory. Kick out at 2.
Braun was thrown 7. I mean, that's like 7, 8 feet in the sky.
Precision offense by the World Heavyweight Champion. Jey Uso showing his mettle tonight.
Yes, it is.
And Paul Heyman maybe beginning to turn into a believer when it comes to Jey Uso. Jay, top rope, Breaker's going to meet him there. Breaker again able to quell the momentum.
All right, let's stop it right there.
Loses his balance now.
Turns out I needed you and I believe in you.
Earlier, I believe.
Wasn't half as smart as I thought he was.
Great defense yet again by Jey Uso. That could have been bad for our world champion. Oh, wait a minute! Breakensteiner!
Breakensteiner.
Breaker cover.
See, I like that name better, the Breakensteiner.
The Steiner family's athleticism
Ron Breaker.
knows no bounds.
Because he has two K's in his last name.
Our commentary desk. And he climbs the ropes so easily at 240, 250. This guy's a specimen.
Yeah, intense as they come. And I believe he's about to make an example of Jey Uso here. Over a spear, he into a super kick. Jay front into the cover. Another near fall by Uso.
Jay thought it was 3. And with the way Braun Breaker fell after getting kicked, I think we all thought Braun was done.
Again, being able to dig down deep, carry the weight of the championship.
Paul Heyman.
Do it against all odds.
Paul Heyman looking on. Scared to death for Braun Breaker, it looks like. Jey Uso. Oh, Paul Heyman.
Yeah, Paul up on the apron. That allows Breaker to, again, Breaker with a steel chair now.
What's that all about?
The bottom line is this. This isn't about
no.
the match. This is about destroying Uso. Jay intercepts Breaker. And Paul Heyman again.
Jey Uso too quick for Braun Breaker.
Trying to provide that distraction, Pat, and almost cost Jey. Oh, and Paul Heyman just grabbed Uso's foot. The official rods of Potter never saw it, but Heyman got involved again, and Uso's like, okay, enough of this.
Paul Heyman's been standing ringside for decades. Knows every trick in the game.
And Jey Uso is about to give Paul Heyman what he deserves.
Oh, Paul Heyman. All right.
Yeah, okay, Paul.
Running backwards.
Oh, from behind. Seth freaking Rollins, man.
Disqualification. Heyman suckered Uso in, and Rollins struck.
I mean, vintage Paul Heyman with Seth freaking Rollins. Now the beneficiary.
Well, Paul Heyman suckered in Jey Uso. Rollins was able to attack.
Oh, well, Jey Uso says, I don't give a damn. I'll fight you all.
Yeah, but the problem is it's 2-on-1 now. The problem is Breaker's back involved. Rollins said this is personal. He wants Breaker to just break down Jey Uso. Doesn't give a damn about Jey's title defense on Saturday.
All right, well, there's Sammy.
Who's got some help?
Sammy.
Sami Zayn is here.
Oh. Nah, you're smarter than that, Sammy. Punk's not there. Oh, never mind. He's there.
And he's not alone.
There's Punk. Oh, that's awesome. Now they're singing Punk's song.
And here we go.
Oh, that's it.
Saturday night's main event. Punk and Sammy, Seth and Breaker.
Look, Punk. Punk got his phone in his pocket. Punk forgot to take his phone out of his pocket.
They're still fighting, Cole.
Yeah, the brawl continues. Again, these four mix it up. Saturday night's main event.
Oh, Braun Breaker just leaped up onto the desk and threw Sami Zayn. Seth and Braun dangerous. Sammy and CM Punk on the same page.
Yeah, Rollins and Breaker now fighting out of the arena. Sammy. Punk's gonna get back into the fray. Here comes Punk.
All right, let's do it.
We're gonna have a ringside seat. Saturday night's main event.
Oh, they're ending the show like that, huh?
Everybody thinks they're saving the entire show. Seth freaking Rollins, Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker.
Oh, no.
For a fourth time, KO's the champion. With all that's transpired tonight, Logan Paul may not be the only one.
That was the
Jey Uso has to
creepiest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Saturday night.
That was the creepiest look I've ever seen anybody give the camera. Never do that again. Never zoom in on Logan Paul's face ever again. Never do that shit again. Never do that again. That was the creepiest look I've ever seen anybody give a camera. Alright. Okay. Not gonna update? There we go. And leaving you wasn't half as smart as I thought it was, 'cause now I'm in pieces. Surely I can delete these, right? We'll see. That as it comes. Baby, I'm falling apart. For the crashing down. Waiting on the rest to happen now. My life's in pieces now. What we had was about as good as it comes. I'm surprised there's not another crater that's like housing mobs. Oops. What? All right. Then I gotta do that corner pattern that I've been doing. Let's see. There. Gonna be a friend. Be a friend like school, always there in a pinch. Something's on your mind, you got something to say. Do it like you're Browning, try to shoot 'em straight. Hell, just look around you. As simple as school, Chevy Brownie. Alright, this way. I'll tell you what, those the corner ones aren't all bad actually. They're good corner markers. Baby, I can tell you it's you and me. Damn, I thought I'd be closer. 'Cause I can't get you out of my brain these days, or even for a night. There we go. Nice. I even have like an even distribution for once. Yeah, change it up. Perfect. I could have actually saved a lot of blocks by using slabs, but fucky, dude. I'm already too far in. Or too far out, I should say. What the fuck are you doing? Is it really for the best? Ooh, nothing's changing, a way it's getting way worse. Don't think I'm doing myself any favors. Wait a minute. Oh. I should do this in the meantime. Oh, there's a new. Oh. The imposter doesn't know who their teammate is. Ah, that could be interesting. The 13th, huh? Down, down, down. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's good. Bow, bow, bow. And then, wait. No, 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 no. On a TV, and that smoking mountain smoke I'm breathing. But I bet my last rocket top dollar that she's in. Yeah. What? The secret Frost Blast augment combo is crazy. Is it though? Yeah. Is it crazy though?
New field upgrade inside of zombies. Although the ending was pretty bad, what happened to us in the game, this is actually pretty good. This augment combo for Frost Blast. What we are using is Frost Cast. The Blizzard moves forward when activated, and then also Extension, significantly increased Blizzard duration. Now, this is good, You can also rock Frostbite if you want. Now you can also rock Extra Charge. I would kind of stay away from Extra Charge. It doesn't hurt. It gives you an extra charge. But these other two I think are more better. Extremely interesting to see. Let me know if you guys are enjoying the field upgrade. Let me know if you think it's so much of my grind. Just because, I mean, I really have nothing to grind for. Level 1000, I have Dark Matter, Nebula. I don't play much Warzone. I mean, I play rank a little bit on like Verdansk, but I don't play it enough to go grab the mastery camo for it. 100%ers don't really interest me in multiplayer in Warzone, so I kind of just don't do nothing. Right? I play a little bit of zombies every day, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good. Zombies, they walk through our storm. Almost every zombie in a round. Okay, we got our field upgrade again. We can
let's
just
see this upgrade.
Bam, pop it. Just kill all the zombies. Sweet. Dang, it worked its way all the way over to the abomination over there and froze him.
Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be on my list of interesting augment combos.
Okay, so it just moves forward. That's nice, I guess. Not like crazy overpowered or anything, but eh. Yeah, still got the jetty and the Dixie and the UT on the TV. But I bet my last rocket top dollar that cheesy. What am I looking for? Reaching on a figure. Alright. Anywho. But I met my last rocket top dollar that she's in. Alright, bop, bop, bop. Maybe I'm missing the point. Oh, I'm not even okay. Oh shit, this is in the way. Get out of here, Spotify. My mind must be playing them tricks. Is better off if I never met you. Wait. Slamming that screen door closed. Swearing up and down that she hates me. You got the same eyes. You got the same lips. Baby, where'd that girl go? Nope, that's wrong. Aw. Some night, sometime soon. Baby, where'd that girl go? There we go. Now I got one more side to do? Oh no, never mind. Baby, where'd that girl go? Where'd that girl go? Bloop bloop. Me's better off if I never met you. Okay, is this the last 5? Yeah, this is the last 5. Baby, where'd that girl go? The one that says she can't take me. Alright, I'll do that for now. I'll do that for now, but my inventory is out. Bloom, bloom. Where'd that girl go? Damn, what a boost. From the time I wake up to the time I lay down, it's the devil's playground. Didn't know me from Adam. I do like when I hide these in the corners. Oh, hello. I'll do that shit again. There's the devil's playground everywhere that I look. Where did you even come from? He knew I would add him. He knew what would tempt me. He threw out the apple. Said, let there be women and let there be whiskey. Mm. I'll do this one. Yeah, at some point I gotta go back and get those other blocks that are gonna despawn. Ooh. I wish I still sang to Jesus like the way they used to do at church. 3 up, 3 down in the first. Alright, hold on. No. Hopefully they haven't started despawning. There we go. Go, go, go. Ah, shit. Throw a map for sure, go around the horn. I got it. Holy shit. Ooh. Wish I still sang to Jesus like the way we used to do at church. The fuck? Oh. Yep. Shit, how do I get out? I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm a hound of love, yeah, it runs in my blood. I'm a father and a son who needs that Holy Ghost. Oh. Oh. Ooh, shit. It is Evan and it approved. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not done. Damn it. Steal that truck wrapped around that tree. No. Yeah, I feel like it's too big of a gap. There you go. Up in my head, I was in first. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Have a little bit of variation in there. Hmm. Oh, there we go. That's it. Hell yeah. Don't quick, then you change your mind. Bang. Shit. I don't even know why I'm leaving that ring there. Finding somebody new. Yeah, you know that oh. Now I can save this shit. Now the issue is I have a fuck ton of this. You know, it's probably fine if some of it looks like a little charred. Oh. Right, like I think it's fine if if like a few of the spots look like they're charred a bit. We're watching them drown in your emptiness. All right. And boom. Yeah, so this part's gonna look like a little more charred than the rest. That's fine. And by charred, I mean, you know, burnt, as in the meteor or the moon landed and just burnt the shit out of the ground. If you mind, if you mind. Sweet. Oh, I wanted to go through the gap. My eyes wouldn't want to find. If you mind, if you mind, yeah. Feel like I'm gonna get blown up in a second. It's gonna happen. It has almost happened like a couple times. Whoops. So it's right here. And stop there. I'm gonna take some of this. I'm gonna steal some of this too. Bloody up a bucket too. Boom. Oop. That would actually be super productive if I can knock out like 3 rings today. But then again, I'm pretty sure I can do that regardless because the first time I did this, I was just like kind of winging the design, no? I don't feel like I need to do anything to this. Oh, well, I don't know, actually, because that's 2. Maybe I do need to do something to it. Something like that, maybe? I've actually never gotten, like, a top-down of how that might look. Okay. It's not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Something more than just a crazy night. Anyway, continue on. Ah. Second name, what could have been? I'm with her, you're with him, that ain't right. Ah, I'm asleep. Or don't. Fuck. That works. Okay, there we go. Out again. Well, you know, I don't believe I have any more in the thing. Oh no, I do. Let me through. God damn it. Too high. Yeah, I am almost out of food too. There we go. Oops. I was actually supposed to download something a little bit ago. The fucking the VODs from the 14th. And worrying about the hands I've dealt. No, puss off. Ah. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh God. Hmm. There is a reason why nobody's talking about Jack and Jill, and it's because that's not your like that's not your typical mainstream song. Plus, we already had one like super sad, depressing song become like largely popular in Whiskey Lullaby. That's not happening twice. A song that fucking sad isn't. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen twice. It could still get recognition. It's just not gonna be like. It's not gonna be like the mainstream like top of the chart track. Like I don't think anybody's going out of their way to use Jack and Jill in a fucking, you know, in their latest TikTok. And ended up on one in Tennessee. In Tennessee. Brum, brum, brum. Morning he didn't wake up. I don't know, man. Songs like this are why. I mean, I've never even come close to living something like this out in real life. And I really hope nobody ever lives through something like that. That just sounds fucking miserable, but like, man. Just like the song itself makes me have like serious trust issues with people. Gotta be really fucking careful, man. Gotta be really fucking careful who you decide to trust. In Tennessee. Tell you what, give me the rest of this. You gotta burn, dude. Oof. But the night I said I'm leaving, I turned into Richard Petty. There we go. There we go. What am I at? 347. Let's see if I can't knock out a third ring. These are all the 5s too, so these are all the 5s. Or this is the last, wait. Yeah, this is the last 5, so this is the last one that, I mean, these 5 rings that I just laid down are probably going to be the longest part of it. Oh, going. Left. Damn, that took that long to prepare. Ooh. I should be able to finish this side. No. Whoop. There we go. Rain falls. It might be. What I have left might be enough. That'd be kind of clutch, actually, if it's like perfectly enough. Yeah, that might actually just be enough. If it's not, well then guess where this computer's going? Do this one. Do this one instead. Do this one. Yeah. Sweet. Suit. Damn. God, imagine if this wasn't a pre-release. Imagine if this wasn't released as a single. And it was just released as part of the whole album. The initial reaction to this song would have been crazy. Oh shit, it finished. Oh yeah, that is gonna be enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fucking right. Okay, and then something there. So maybe something there. Perfect. Let's see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And when it starts to like curve out and go back down, it looks so good. All right. Cool, cool. Damn. So, oh no, wait, I didn't knock out 3 rings. 9 to 5 feels more like 25 to life. Well, I'll do that one tomorrow then. Okay. I was gonna knock you off, but alright. Works for me. That's all I'm gonna do for Minecraft today, though. I'm done. I'm done with Minecraft. I'm gonna swap over, or swap games. I'll pick a thumbnail. Watch, pull this bad boy up. Oh my golden ticket. Find a good nail. What was I doing on the 13th? It was the 14th of October. What was I fucking doing today? Eh. That's a good enough nail. That's a good enough nail. Boom, 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 boom. fucking, she actually gave Dominic fucking nuggets. That's hilarious. She actually fucking gave Dominic fucking nuggets. 95 feels more like 25 to 11. I broke it. Like dying out now. $14th. Yeah. Wait. Oh, today's the 19th. Whoops. Backing down in the driveway, I be all saying I'm leaving. Alright, let me make my picks for tomorrow. Dude, I was making picks earlier today. My mic was muted the entire time. Like a dummy. Like a fucking dummy. Who did I pick? I know for a fact I picked Juan Soto. I picked Juan Soto and I picked... I don't know. You'll be back in the driveway, you'll be all saying I'm leaving. So the Mets lost 3-1. They had 8 hits though. Hey, Juan Soto was 1 for 4. Nice. Nice. Juan Soto was 1 for 4. I don't know who the second guy I picked was. Oh, was it? It was Bobby Witt, wasn't it? Because I thought there was no way in hell that Bobby Witt was going to go 3 games in a row without a hit. And as I say this right now, Bobby Witt is 1 for 4. Perfect. 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 Oh, wait. Sorry. As I say this, Bobby Witt is 1 for 4. Fantastic. So I'm going to be at 2 once tonight's over. I'm saying I'm leaving. One second. Perfect. All right, who am I getting? 17. Who is that? Wait, that's true. Some teams are going to be off today. Tomorrow. No, never mind. Everybody's playing tomorrow. Right, well, who's number 17? So 25, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17. Andy Pajes. Eh, that's too low in the lineup. 27. Ooh, Marcelo Zuna. Playing the Nationals. I'll do Marcel. These are in if I could drink whiskey reverse. Right, Ozuna and then somebody else. Jordan Beck, is this their leadoff hitter? Well, he was the last 4 days. The 3rd straight contest. Prospect spot atop the lineup is notable since Britton Doyle is hitting 5th for the 2nd time in the last 3 games. Jordan Beck, how about that? New leadoff hitter in Colorado. She got that kind of power. PCA. 0 for 5 today. Damn, Zach Nito just keeps on raking. Isaac Paredes. Ooh, Lindor is on a skid. Man, what is wrong with Lindor? I'm picking him tomorrow. Man, Lindor is on a skid. I'm picking him. Damn, I gotta see him tonight. Yeah, dude, I'm picking him. No pitcher. No pitcher is selected for tomorrow. Ozuna lefty versus righty, that's fine. Yeah, look at that. Lindor 0 for 4, 0 for 3, 1 for 5, 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 3. Dude, come on, that's gotta change, right? Lindor's not gonna go 4 games in a row without a hit. There's no chance. It's rare enough that he went 3 without getting a hit. Like that in itself is rare. It's also rare that he's 1 for his last, what? 24? Like it's... He'll get a hit tomorrow. Trust. Lindor will get a hit tomorrow. Damn, I gotta see him tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll swap over to Rainbow.